Testing sound 1 2 3. Hey everybody, it is me, Tom King, ready to start session 51 here in about 10 minutes time. I'm really excited. This is going to turn into, this is epic. We left ourselves at a cliffhanger in the last episode. The party has left the Amber Temple. Some of them got some dark powers. They're heading through the snow-covered mountains. You can hear the blizzard right now in the background along the edge of the cliff. The party kind of split up. Some of them ran into some snow zombies, fighting off the snow zombies. While fighting them off, a giant rock flew down. Now, a rock, if you're not familiar with it, is a gargantuan bird, like a giant bird of prey with a 200-foot wingspan. In the middle of this battle with the zombies that they were having, grabbed one of the players, grabbed the cleric, the halfling cleric, and swooped up and flew up to his nest, to his rock nest, and dropped the halfling player in the nest. Meanwhile, the werewolf, they've defeated the rest of the zombies. Our player that's a Bloodhunter turned into a werewolf scampered up the mountain searching for his buddy, while the other players went to get the other half of the party that was hiding out in the cave, waiting out the snow and the blizzard, telling them that what happened. They've come back. There's all these dead zombies everywhere, snow zombies. And meanwhile, up in the mountains, in the rock nest, the werewolf Bloodhunter's gotten there. He's found his fellow player who's been hurt, fallen into the nest. But in the nest, there's a couple of interesting things. There's 2 eggs ready to hatch. That means 2 more baby rocks are about to hatch, and obviously, Mommy Rock, the big bird, was looking for food for her young that are about to hatch, dropping in the halfling in there. Now, they found an injured hunter. He was badly injured, bleeding badly. They've healed him a little bit, wrapped him up. They're going to try to get him out of the nest before these eggs hatch. They've also found some weapon in there. They grabbed some battle axe of some sort. They're climbing out of the nest. As they're climbing out of the nest, the rock swings back by and grabs the halfling again. The halfling this time turns himself into a small animal, falls about 10 feet into the snow, and scampers and is hiding in the edge of the nest. The giant bird's flying around. Meanwhile, the one character who is in werewolf form with the injured hunter are, on the edge of the nest, scared, don't know what's going on. And there's this giant bird flying around it as the other party is down at the bottom of the mountain, waiting desperately to find out what the shit's going to happen, right? So parties are split, some up at the top of the mountain in the nest, some on the edge of the ridge. This ridge has a huge cliff that drops off with a bunch of dead zombies around. Who knows, more zombies may come. So it's pretty exciting. Now, a couple other updates. Herjann, who is our Paladin, he's back from vacation playing his character. He's found out that obviously his character took on one of the dark powers. Turns him into kind of an arrogant asshole a little bit with some of the side effects of the dark power. So he's going to have to role play that a little bit, kind of smug from the dark powers. There's some other stuff going on with our Warlock, with the Dark Powers tied to the Lich. But they're just trying to get out of here. They're trying to deal with this rock. They've got some stuff to deal with the Fays. Try to restore the Fays and get to Ravenloft. We're getting into the closing 20. We're in the if you American football parlance, we're in the red zone right now, coming into the final ends of our campaign. With the epic, the Zenith epic at Ravenloft. They're slowly working their way back towards there. They gotta survive this. This has there's a high percentage. I mean, the rock is a huge beast. You're looking at hundreds of hit points, multi-attack, huge amounts of damage this thing can throw down. It's a big, big bird. They're going to have to plan and work together to deal with this, and possibility 2 small baby birds may hatch, and you've got these snow zombies. So they got 3 things. I mean, one of the things that I always recommend, as a player, is retreat is an option. There's a time where you just say, you know what, let's lick our wounds, assess our situation, and figure out a better option. And that's one of the things that I think is important in games. One of the things that I always like to do and think about is non-balanced encounters. I don't necessarily like always my encounters to be balanced. I think sometimes you got to make it really easy. Encounters where they can just wipe the floor with a bunch of people. You can do encounters that you have a lot of mobs that have low hit points, and so it's more of an action economy. Then you have some big beast where it's not worth the risk. It's not worth the fight. Now, different players play differently. One of the things I try to tell my players is, you have to assess everything. There's 2 things when we're talking about combat. There's always 2 things. There's a strategy, right? That's a strategy before you go into combat. You're thinking about, what are we going to do as a party? How are we going to deal with this? And then there's what's known as tactical awareness, right? Once the combat has begun, assessing the changing of the battlefield, assessing your party, your action economy, the enemy's action economy. Those are things that you need to be able to do on the fly. And some of the smartest players that have played their experience will realize, while they might have had a sound strategy, the roll of the dice comes up sometimes bad, and they have to reassess the situation and take a step back. So I don't begrudge anyone from retreating. Curse of Strahd is not about killing all the monsters. It's really about getting out of the mist, and in order to get out of the mist, out of the land of Barovia, which they're trapped in, they need to deal with Strahd and lift the mist. So they don't have to kill every single beast on the planet. Those that want to do that, that's fine, but they need to understand sometimes things are a little too risky. So that's where we are. Couple of updates for my Patreon members out there. I did a bunch of updates this week. I went and divided up the village of Barovia. It's now 3 modules. I did that because DM Andy's made them separate. There were some updates to each one of them separately. It's a little bit easier for me to manage. These were all free updates for Patreon members. Doesn't cost anything, even though they're three new modules and 3 new PDF guides. They're all free, but I wanted to put in the new web P images, additional map that DM Andy made for one of them, made some tile icons. I improved some of the journal links and everything, and of course added James RPG art. So if you're a Patreon member, make sure to check those out. Those are all updated. The Village of Barovia one should be updating automatically for you. I did also release, my patrons asked, hey, could you make a kind of a starting module? How do we start this campaign? I thought it was a great idea, so I did that. That video is up right now. It's called Are You Ready? And it's Gates of Barovia. It includes starting this campaign, how to start it, some player hooks, session 0, session 1, a tavern, and then a alternative start to the gates, dealing with the Vistani. If you want to run that, check out that video. Patreon members can download the Foundry Adventure module and the PDF guide for that. I am working on multiple ones right now. I've got the Fae quest, which I'm working on. The Patreon members saw some images of that. It's really exciting. I'm working on 2 more. I don't want to say what they are yet because I'm working with DM Andy on some stuff on that, so there'll be some surprises. But I'm way ahead of schedule for September. We got Crest done, which was awesome. And the Gates of Barovia done and the update. So I'm ahead of schedule in September. I'm going to be able to push out some more stuff. So let's check in to see if my players are here. It looks like some of them are logged in. ElvinCari's there. I'm going to jump in. I'll be right back, and we'll be starting the game shortly here. So just give me a quick second. I'll be watching the feed, both my private chat, Discord chat, as well as YouTube. So if you have any questions, go ahead and shoot them over to me. I'll be right back in just a second. All right. Hold on. Let me just do that. We're jumping back into the session. They're talking about some updates, what happened in the previous session. So I'm going to let you listen to that, and we'll go ahead and start.
God damn you.
Well, your character is a bit more interesting now.
Is it really?
Yes.
Okay, Tim, what's the last thing you remember?
Remember from what?
From what you've...
Hey, Ervan, you're pretty quiet there if you want to turn up your volume a little bit.
I know that Ileanys took all of the deals.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
not really, but like he did a lot.
Well, he did take.
Well, yeah, especially or specifically also the one that has him kill the Lich, but the Lich gave him his phylactery to destroy the Heart of Sorrows with.
We got the phylactery.
Well, yeah. Oh fuck! I can't tell. Like, there's probably stuff that I know. God damn it.
So
Stuff that you shouldn't know,
yeah, Ileanys got the phylactery.
and I shouldn't know.
And Xander is no more, or more like he's stranded the phylactery.
Yes.
That's what we know. That's from what Ileanys told.
Yes.
Ervan, I can
no
barely
longer give
hear
a straight
you.
answer. Woohoo!
Irvine, I
That's
can.
gonna make him
Oh shit!
even more
I'm
annoying
on
to
mute.
deal with.
That's. I feel like there's a lot of synergy with me bullying people.
Irvan, I can barely hear you. Can you just turn up your mic a little bit, Irvan?
So after that, we went out of the Amber Temple to have ourselves a bit of a rest. When I remembered that shit, since Xanthar is gone, we can probably get a second Amber Shard to take the to bind the creature above the lake to it. Because remember, that's the thing where Kazan was trying to get an Amber Shard to bind a creature to it that would help him defeat Strahd. So we were heading back to the Amber Temple when we got ambushed by a bunch of zombies, and then the Rogue decided to eagle eye us from under a tree, yanking me and bringing me to its nest, and then also, then
To be fair,
it decided
Oleg,
to yank me again.
well, to be fair, I had some incredible rolls. The perception check was astronomical, and then I rolled a nat 20 twice. And grabbed him. So it was just
Last
fate of the
session was
die.
just a bunch of crits. I was critting both as you on the fucking on the smites and just the basic attacks, and as me on fucking guiding bolts just constantly. It was just crits all over the place for everyone.
Killed a lot of zombies, to be honest.
Yeah. So right now,
Can you hear me
I'm-
better now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfect.
Right now, I am in the nest. Well, beside the nest after the rock yoinked me for a second time. Ervan and an injured hunter are inside the nest, and the rest of the party is kind of below that whole area, trying to make their way up.
Now, again, the party doesn't know any of this stuff going on up in the nest. They don't know anything about
I know
this
that
injured.
I've been going.
Yeah, they know he's been yanked, and the rest of the party knows that Ervan changed into a werewolf form and started climbing the mountain. Everything that happened up there in the mountain is unknown to the players on the grounds.
I just wanted to
Yes.
vent about the rock yoinking me twice, despite me having passed without a trace on.
Yeah, well, that's what nat 20s do, right?
Yep.
Right. So, is there anything anybody else wants to do a quick update on? Because we're going to jump right into session. We left with a major cliffhanger. Anything else?
Mechanically, I don't know quite exactly how this unwanted dark power works. I know I can 3 times a day push my strength to 26,
Yes.
but is that a bonus action or at will? Is it what's the duration, etc.?
1 hour. The duration is 1 hour,
Yeah.
and it's basically at will. What I've done is I've basically changed your strength to 26 rather than adding some kind of modifier.
Yeah, makes
So-
sense. I'll probably do the same. If
Just
I
make
were
sure
less
to
lazy, I'd
remember
probably make
your-
a
Just to
macro.
make sure to remember your strength before activating it. I'm pretty sure it's 16. But
It's
I
17.
may be wrong. Yeah, 17.
Yeah, you can make it so you add a bonus, I think, with the macro, like when
Yeah.
you put ability.
Again, up to you. I didn't get the chance to do that, so.
So we're
Oh,
looking-
and also I need to be no longer in control of Jan's character since he's here. So.
yeah. Let me just make sure that that's squared away.
all of the DCs should be correct. I'm pretty sure I put all of those in, and the karma points should be correct.
They could finish them, right?
No, I still have one left on Jan. I still have one
Okay.
left on Jan. I used all 3 of mine on Fianos, I think.
Okay, it looks like everybody's logged in. Is there any other last minute things that you guys want to check on here?
No, I did not. Yeah, I forgot to do Death Ward, so you guys do not have Death Ward. If you guys want to, obviously,
Yes.
that's up to Jan if you want to do that. Yes,
The
Death
same
Ward.
thing.
Okay, so we're going to start this. I'm going to start the clock. It's going to make it, I'm going to move the time forward here a little bit. We're going to start the clock where we've got 4 players at the bottom of the mountain. The other 2 players, you guys don't know what's going to go on there. And we're going to, you guys got your, make sure your hit points are all correct. I think they all are. And we're going to move the time forward an hour. So any of the abilities, any of your abilities that you had on from your Dark Powers abilities, you don't have them on at this point. So when we start the session, if you've used them, you've already used them once today. We're going to start the session. If you're going to use it, you're going to use it for the second time. And just notify me, let me know, let the party know that you're going to be doing that. Now we're going to go ahead and start with the players on the ridge on the cliff first. Remember, you guys have no idea what's going on at the top of the mountain other than Ervan's climbed up there and Fianos has been taken by the rock. So I'm just going to move time forward and I'm going to turn on the timer. It's almost 5 in the morning and the timer has started. So it looks like you guys are all logged in. You should be all on the same map. And we're going to focus on you guys right here. Okay.
I'd be on the wrong side.
Do you guys want me to put you on the other side down below? Okay.
Yeah, because if we're coming up.
Yeah, you're
that's
right.
up
You're right.
on the bottom.
I'll just do that.
Weren't you guys doing stuff up here? Down here? Or no?
No, they came up through here. So I'm going to put you guys right here and just leave you right here. We can start. How about right there? Is that good?
Yep.
All right.
I think Jan's the only one that amongst us that knows what's happening.
Okay.
Because he's the one that got us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's the one that's kind of dragging us.
I don't have any vision of your characters, but if you guys have a look at the map, so since Jan obviously doesn't have a good idea of what happened anyway, basically we were about here when the zombies started attacking us. We pushed our way up. We got under this set of trees. You guys can see where I'm pointing with the ruler. Or actually, let me do this instead. Yeah, this set of trees, and this is where the rock yoinked me and started moving me up here. Up this way. Okay? That's all like you really know.
all right, we're going to leave it up to you guys, and the session has begun. It's 5:01 in the morning. Jan's come back. He's fairly injured, beaten up. He's explained to the players. You just had the 3 of you to Kai, Ileanys, and Liea brought you here. You guys fought a bunch of zombies, and obviously what Oleg Fianos said, he's been taken. So we're gonna start. It's up to you guys. Here we go.
Jan,
And,
lead the way.
Oh,
yeah, but Jan is also injured. Should we tend to his injuries before going off? Or is there anything magical? You know, I don't know anything about magic, but I know some of you guys can heal, right?
oh yeah, that would be much appreciated. We should also renew the Death Ward. I got that correctly that you didn't do that.
Nope,
that
I
we
did
don't
not
have
do Death Ward.
Death Ward,
No,
okay.
definitely.
Then let's get that going.
We should probably hurry up. If you said Fianos has been taken.
Yes.
Yes, but it won't help us if we die on the way there.
Yep. Also, have we taken this route before?
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, so we took this route. And we know that Fianos has been kind of taken upwards. So perhaps maybe there's some shortcuts or kind of a safe route that we can take to get up there faster.
Oh, I critted the Death Ward on myself. What does that do, Pyram?
You see here.
You go back to 2 HP instead.
That would be hilarious.
The Death Ward. Let me see here.
Do we not have a conditioned thing anymore for it? Or am I just missing it?
It should be.
You need to cast it on someone.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
well,
cast it on people.
well,
The
fair enough
condition is
then.
for alacrity.
Yeah, no, I thought we...
Select them first, then, Leah.
I was in here last session, so did I have a wolf out, or should I cast?
If you want to cast and get a wolf out right now, you can.
You did have a wolf out for a while, but I think that would have worn off by this point.
Yeah. Yes.
We'll say on a Death Ward, on a crit from the Death Ward, instead of dropping to 1 hit point, you drop to 5 hit points.
Okay, that's neat.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay, I Death Warded everyone. Some of you got it twice for some reason.
Also,
Yeah, I have to
Jan,
do
I put a +4 modifier on your weapon, I think, because I crit you with a prayer that added +2 damage to your weapon. So, yeah, that's a thing.
Okay.
You need to remember to take that off at some point. I think I added it to the weapon. The
It's
lightning
Christmas.
greatsword.
It's 2 hit, right? That you... No. Damage +4, yeah. I see it.
Yeah, you see it? Yeah. Just remember that that's only for today. But
Okay,
it is
I'll
quite
try.
useful for today.
Also, Jan told us that he fought off some zombies, right?
Yes.
And are they all dead, or are we going to face them on our way there?
We did not kill them all.
You killed off all the ones that you saw at the time, but they were coming up out of the ground, so you don't really know.
There could be plenty more. We have no way of knowing.
Imagine if we can fly.
Okay, so now I have the problem. If I wanted to instill a sense of urgency to by heading into a certain direction, I have no fucking clue where Fianos is. So,
Zoom out on the map.
Yep.
Okay, zoom out on the map. Yep. Do you see the thing? You see?
Yeah, I see your finger. Yes.
Yes. We were fighting them up here. Okay.
Yeah.
We got there's a bunch of trees over here. We got under those to fight the because we heard the rock and wanted to hide from the rock under the trees whilst fighting off the zombies. And then the rock swooped in, grabbed me, and started dragging me up this mountain. Okay?
Okay. So
It started flying up in this direction of the mountain. Yeah?
yeah. So we basically need to head up that mountain, I guess. Have fun climbing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How much have you as Fianos told them about this? They don't know anything other than that you're gone and I fought zombies?
Yes.
Do they not know about
basically it.
the rock?
They know that
They know
the
about the
rock
rock.
swooped in. No, they know that the rock swooped in and grabbed me. And
okay. Well, then-
we were interrupted on our way to the Amber Temple fighting off zombies.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Let's take it from there then. The rock took him up this mountain. I point this direction. I don't know if it took him over the mountain or on top of it. But I guess our best bet would be perhaps Ileanys, can you send your pet, the scout ahead.
My pet. Don't even remember his name.
Silas.
Silas.
Well, perhaps. I mean, me and Silas could fly up there, but obviously there's the danger of the wind hitting us, and even maybe a rock if we're not quiet enough. Because I've got Step of the Wind, so I could kind of fly there, but it's probably not quiet.
Well, Silas.
Oh.
Okay,
We don't see that. It's
whatever
okay.
that
you guys hear this noise.
Clock sticking bitches, move our asses.
Yeah, that's. I mean, we also maybe don't want to get attacked while we're climbing.
Yeah, that's a shame. I had Foundry muted for some reason, so I didn't hear it.
Well, rock noises.
You didn't have your volume on there?
Yeah, I've got my volume up there now. It's
There
on.
you go. This is for you.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I can't walk. Goddamn Foundry. Okay, now it works. I couldn't walk to the right.
Could we locate where the noise is originating from?
Yeah, the sound of the rock is coming from way to your west, up towards the top of it. You know what? Why don't you all roll me a perception check, sight perception check?
As I pass by the zombies, I just sacred flame.
Liea and Kai, you just briefly see a shadow through the misty snow, definitely towards the top of the mountain.
I think I might got some sight of it
On the mountain,
up
right?
in the mountains.
Yeah, it's coming straight up the mountain to your west. That's where the shadow is, way up there. You just make it out briefly, sweeping through the misty snow-covered mountain. All of these are dead zombies on the ground. They're all marked dead that you see here. They're just pieces of them. Some of them are just pieces of arm and stuff. It looked like it was just a really nasty battle. I mean, some of them are blown apart, obviously.
Yeah, I just sacred flame those that we pass by.
No, let's
Do
get
we
up the mountain.
do we want the rock to just take us up there? I mean, one to make it much more easier for us.
I don't think that's. The rock just needs to drop you if it doesn't feel like carrying you anymore, and you're going to be a bit dead.
Did you see Fianos be dropped? Like,
Well,
did he
no,
fall?
no. But I'm saying the rock might do that. I don't think it's going around just snatching us one by one. It probably took a liking to Fianos because he's so goddamn cute.
I don't know what that was. I didn't roll that. I don't know why.
That's Ileanys scorching all of the zombies with sacred
Double
flame as
tap.
he passes by.
Got a double tap. We're not
Okay.
too sure if we can finish these guys.
I see.
But by the way, is Silas going off to check?
Now,
Yeah. Silas is gonna go invisible and fly up.
okay, I'm getting this thing. Let me just refresh here. When Silas begins to go up, slowly up through the snow, you get up there, it's a lot more wind, a lot more flurries, snow flurries. Silas is beginning to barely make out a nest up there at the very top of the very top of the mountain. You can see the nest, and he sees some movement up in the nest.
Which I look into his eyes. Which direction do I think is the easiest path towards this?
You think that Silas, when he's flying overhead, it looks like this is a fairly easy pass here, but it's a climb, right? So coming up this way right here, coming up through here, looks like it's probably the easiest way to make it.
Jan, did you see Ervan go after him?
Did I?
Yes, Ervan went after him.
Kai, can you?
Okay, yeah.
Kai, roll a perception check for your wolf, your winter wolf. The winter wolf definitely sends the route that the werewolf took. It has a very good ability, obviously sniffing the snow and seeing tracks. The winter wolf knows exactly which way Ervan went up the mountain.
Can you, because I didn't know which way, can you,
Yeah.
Aaron, can you direct the wolf and then we can follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the wolf scampers up here, and some of these are going to be a easy DC check. Some will be a little bit difficult.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll. You can roll either. I'll let you roll athletics or strength checks, whatever is easiest for you. So this first one, to go up this first one here, you guys is going to be, if you guys want to roll your checks here, I will tell you. If you guys make it up the first little cliff, these are about 10-foot drops. So if you fall and slip and fall, you could get a little injured.
I'm just gonna walk up the wall.
He just walks up vertically, Spider-Man style.
Yeah.
You have like spider climb or something. I'm gonna use my acrobatic ability to climb.
I will try to assist whoever.
You guys all make it up there fairly easily. You see the wolf jump up here. I just need you to do another roll. Obviously, Ileanys just spider climbs right up it with no problem.
Yeah, I'll just help whoever.
Oh, and Kai goes up there as with no problem. So I just need.
Can you?
I got
Can
you.
you give, I don't have any vision anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix that for you, Kai.
After I wall shaped.
You're blind.
Okay, and Leah makes it up there, no problem. And I just need Jan to roll. Did he roll?
Sure. God damn it.
Jan, you get halfway up, you slip and you slide back down. You take 1d6 worth of damage. You want to go ahead and roll the damage for you?
Oh.
I mean, if I see him struggle.
Right. Do you see him? If you want to help, you got to let me know if you're going to aid each other on the climb. So he slips back down. He suffers 5 damage as he's sliding down the rocky ice, not getting his grip. He's wearing a lot of heavy armor and carrying a bunch of stuff too.
Yeah, I will help him out.
Okay.
Lend him a hand.
All right. So
Yeah.
this one is.
Help me out here. Is it Alt or Shift for the?
I believe it's shift for advantage.
Yeah. How the fuck?
Okay,
You drained my dice.
You got another D6.
Oh my god.
I said grab onto my hand.
Well, your hand's tiny. How the hell am I supposed to grab that?
That was my fingers. My hand. The palm.
The rest of you okay in climbing? I can help Jan get up there.
Jan gets up here, and here we go. You guys have gone up. This last one up here is a little bit of a doozy for you guys. So I just need Jan, you two guys, Leah and Jan, just need to do a roll here for the next one.
For this one, I'm just not gonna risk Jan, and I'm just gonna dimension door up.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna dimension door.
Ow. I mean, I could basically. I didn't think about Misty Step. I could have probably done that too.
You can use Misty Step. Yep.
Yeah, why don't I just Misty Step?
Misty
There you
Step is
go.
how many? What's the distance on the Misty Step?
30.
30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay, that's 10. We're gonna bring you right up to the top. There you go.
Oh.
So I need.
Wow,
I
all
did-
you show-offs.
I need Leah. This is a little bit of a difficult one. This is a steep one here, Leah. So it's about a 20 foot. If you fall, it's going to be 2d6.
I can
I'm gonna
probably
be in
throw a rope down.
I'm gonna be in between, like, like horizontal.
You're going to throw a rope
and I'm
down?
just-
And let me check if I still have one. But
Okay.
I should. Why is my inventory not?
I'm just
no.
gonna be
Yeah, no,
horizontal,
I have
helping.
a 50 feet of rope.
So you drop the
So
50
I can-
feet of rope. Leah, you're going to roll advantage on your check, and you can add 4. So when you roll advantage, you can add 4 to it. Yeah, you scamper up the rope. You fully Batman up the rope to the very, very top. So you guys are up there, and I'm going to bring you guys to the next scene. So I'm just going to load this up here. It's going to be
To the
it's going to be
battlefield.
it's going to be a second. So just give me a quick second on this, okay? So I got to put you guys into scene.
No worries.
Here we
This
go.
place is big.
Do we have an idea on how we're going to approach this, I don't know, this bird? Like, what if Fianos
Kai,
is dead?
can you Kai? Can you go ahead and get your werewolf? I didn't do that for you. I apologize. If you want to go ahead and swap out and get your werewolf going.
Okay.
Can you get
I
vision again?
refresh as well. Can you drag this in?
Hold on, I got to do
Oh,
this stuff for Kai. Hold on, I got a couple things for his vision. I got to fix for him. There's his vision, and
Yeah,
then I got to
awesome.
fix. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you're coming out. There was a cave. You guys walked through the cave. The other side, you come out to the other side of this cave, and just to let you know, where you see these lines and these edges right along here, these are drop-offs. So if you fall, you're going to take 1d6 worth of damage. So just be very careful. This is very steep up here. You could probably you make it through here, but when you see these edges, I'm just letting you know.
1d6 per 10 feet.
1d6 per 10 feet.
Oof.
Okay.
Don't
So
fall.
did Leah say that out loud about Fianos maybe being dead?
Yeah, I say, yeah.
Well,
Like, what if he's dead?
You see Herjann glaring, well, not daggers, but throwing axes at you, saying he's not dead. And if that bird shows up, I'm gonna take it apart.
I'm sure he's not dead. He's quite resilient.
I know,
He'll probably pop
Ileanys,
those rocks ears off.
Ileanys, I need you to roll me a perception check.
By the way.
What?
I need Ileanys to roll me a perception check. Okay, nothing.
No,
Okay, I have 120 feet of.
Yeah,
Blind
that's
sight.
that's
Okay.
why I wanted you to roll it.
Okay. All right, we'll just keep going.
Okay, hold on here. All right. So let me just show you where you guys are going fine, but I'm just letting you know that this, I'll just draw with my finger. This right here is the edge. So you want to be careful here. Okay.
I mean,
If you
I don't
fall-
know if I don't know if the token movement is precise enough to not fall
let
down
me
there.
do this for you. I'm going to do one little thing for you. I'm going to put on a little bit of grid for you. There you go.
Okay.
So you can see some grid lines
Nice.
there.
Yeah, that's helpful. Thanks.
Yeah.
As Silas is flying along, can
Yeah. You want?
because I'm guessing it took us some time to get up this run.
Where's Silas at right now? Did you have him in scene?
Yeah, I don't have him here, but he would be trying to look for any signs of
Let me pull
Ervan.
him. Let me pull him
or
into scene.
Fianos.
Where is Silas?
Could be higher up.
Okay, I'm gonna bring him into scene. Do you see him? Did he go in there? No.
I don't see him.
There he is.
I see him.
So you can see everything that Silas sees now.
Oh, 2 eggs. We're close. Just
Okay.
up this mountain.
Roll here.
Silas is just gonna perch on Ervan.
I mean, I can't see anything, so because I'm not on the scene.
You should be in the scene.
Oh, I can
No,
see
I'm
them below
not.
me.
Why
Up
not?
here.
I can
No.
see.
I'm in the Selenka Ridge.
I
Hold on. Let
quietly waved to them.
me pull you in
Wait.
here. Hold on.
Wait, wait. You guys are below me. I quietly but authoritatively say, guys, up here.
You don't see them. You're
Yeah.
underneath. You're
I'm
under.
here.
No, you're underneath. You remember you crawled underneath the wood piling.
So over here, I wouldn't see them like going around below me.
No, that's a 10-foot drop. You're underneath the
Yeah,
wood
because of the
piling.
angle.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. Yeah.
How dare you?
Okay.
Can you,
Wow.
Ervan,
where's
can
the-
you see, can
where's
you,
the
can you
neck
see
boy?
yourself, Ervan?
I can see myself, I can see Silas, I can see the old man.
Oh, so you can see everything, right?
Yes,
And where? I'm trying to find where you are.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. You're right next to Silas. Okay, I see you. Good. Awesome.
Well,
Assuming I don't see them, is there a spot in here where I can squeeze back into the nest, or do I need
What
to
are
go
you?
around?
You're still a mouse?
Yes.
Yeah, you can squeeze through here. I can move you through. So I'm gonna. Okay. Do you want me to move you through?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're on the inside of the nest, and you're still in mouse form at this point.
Okay.
So you guys down here, you've come to like a dead end, Ileanys. There's a cliff above you, and Ileanys, you, obviously with Silas, you can see that there's a nest. Probably, it's about 20 feet up above you. There's a big cliff. There's a nest up there, about 20 feet up. That you would have to climb up to get to it.
they're close. They seem to be fine. Fianos and Ervan and one other person is up there. The rocks. at
You only
least
see
not there.
Ervan since Fianos is did Fianos
okay,
shift back
okay.
into human?
Never mind. I just
No,
see
not
Ervan.
yet.
Yeah.
You just see Ervan. Fiano is still in mouse form, just kind of trying to make his way over to Ervan.
Ervan
transforming
and some
back.
other old men are there, and maybe that old man is Fianos in disguise. Who knows?
All right.
They're close. Just about.
You guys,
We just have to scale up this wall. And I'll start walking up the wall.
you hear this again.
Do I see a place that I could easily misty step up to, or do I need to climb because I don't know?
It's
where I'd
20
be teleporting
feet.
to?
It's 20 feet. You can probably, you see some snow patch right here. You could probably misty step to, or over here. It looks like it's too steep right in front of you, but right where I marked it there and there, you could probably misty step to with no problem.
So we hear the sound, but we don't see it, right?
You just see the shadow, just shadow looming over you. It's very, very windy. There's a lot of snow, but you definitely hear this thing, and it's circling. Probably, you're guesstimating. All of you see it, including Ervan and Fianos. It's about 60 to 100 feet above you, circling the top of this mountain. You can see the shadow, and you can hear it.
Okay, well, I misty step to this place that you pointed out.
Oh, I was just about to mention if we have any strategy, but
Let me just.
I think we're just going in.
There we go. So, Ervan, Jan, you were on top of the nest and you just stepped down into the nest at this point.
That is a giant fucking nest. How big is this bird?
That's what it seems like.
It's
Liea.
a big one. It's a big one. I just had to refresh my screen. I'm getting this little error popping up. There we go. Don't know what it was.
You're alive.
Oh, you don't see me yet. I'm still in map
Oh,
form.
well, I see Ervan. You're alive.
There's another man there that's badly injured next to him.
Yeah, there is this guy.
Okay.
I say yes.
As soon as I...
But yeah.
Go on.
No. I was just gonna say yes, I'm alive, but that's it.
Have you seen Fianos?
As soon as I hear that, I transform back. I'm here. Just hiding. I already got grabbed by the rock twice. I didn't want to get grabbed the third time.
Good
we do
thinking.
have a bit of a problem, and I point towards the eggs.
How are they a problem? Do you think they're about to hatch?
I'd wager between a day and a week, but they're definitely fully formed, so if we try to break them, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Well, first of all, I don't know, can I try to yell to the others to come up?
Yeah, you
I don't-
can.
We're already on our way up. I'm just
okay,
waiting on
they're,
Khyraezul.
okay, fair enough. If you're coming
they're
up, then
there.
I don't
So
need to yell.
he spider climbs here. I'm gonna put up
I'm helping Liea.
the wolves, and then I'm gonna bring Liea up here. So you guys right now, just so you know, you're standing on the edge of the nest, looking in.
Just to note something, I'm pretty sure my Pass Without Trace concentration did not break, so I should still have that on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Since this basically, like the whole falling
I'm just
from
gonna
the rock basically just happened.
I'm gonna keep a lookout.
Okay. So you guys are all up there. You guys can see down into the nest. Okay, correct, Liea? Liea, can you see into the nest?
Oh.
Liea, are you there?
Oh, Liea.
I'm kind of here. I can hear you guys. Sorry, I was just getting some food. I can see the nest.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello?
Yep.
We
I
hear
just
you.
want to make sure that you can see into the nest. So
Yeah. Do I see these eggs?
yeah, you guys all see the eggs.
Okay.
You also see this guy. He's kind of fading in and out. He looks like he's bandaged up a little bit, but he has lost a lot of blood. He's very weak. He looks like a kind of a snow hunter, trapper, and Ervan's been kind of holding him up, walking to the edge of the nest.
We've been trying to get him out of here, but seemingly the rock has quite an eye on here, so maybe keeping him in here may be a better option for now. I'm not sure.
Do you see those eggs? These.
Yes, a day
They
to
look
a week
delicious.
hatch. Yes, well, I suggest not getting close to them. Between a day and a week of hatching, and if we try to break them, there's gonna be some very angry babies that we have to fight.
How far down have we climbed up? How far up have we climbed up from like the base of where the zombies were?
You're about 200 feet up.
Okay.
Okay. I keep looking around, and then I look at the stranger, look him up and down, and ask, "Can you fight?"
I can barely defend myself. My party's was attacked by the rock. Most of them were killed and scattered. The rock grabbed me, and one of its talons punctured my leg. It's hard for me to walk, but I'll do my best to defend myself. He looks around. He's kind of startled. I mean, he's been startled seeing the werewolf, obviously, and he sees this huge winter wolf peering down at him, and he's wearing a wolf skin on him, so he's a little beside himself. You know, he's in a very awkward situation. Obviously, a wolf hunter, and in a rock nest with a werewolf, and now a winter wolf looking over at him.
Kai starts licking his paw to clean his face.
You dick.
Quick question: is there any point in healing that guy, or is he like so injured that he'll still be, I don't know, limping or whatever?
Well, they healed him a little bit, and he's limping now. But he needs, in order for him to walk, he needs somebody to help him walk. So if he heals more, perhaps he'll be
Well,
in better
okay.
shape.
I
can
put my
understand
hand on his
Inferno.
shoulder. Put my hand on his shoulder and say,
Wow.
first of all, I need to find the spell. I say, get your shit together, man. And as I say this, the healing warmth of Tyr flows through his body, I guess.
He stands up and he puts his hand on your shoulder. Thank you, my good sir. I can move and defend myself, but I'm still hurt. I think a good rest in a warm fire and stew, but I should be able to make it down the mountain. Of course, if you accompany me, be helpful.
We
You want
have
your great axe back?
unfortunately.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we have his great axe, but yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, out of character, quickly. Herjann has his mind set on killing this motherfucking bird, and any out of character arguments against this? Otherwise, I'm gonna continue in person.
Out of character?
Yeah. I'm with you on this one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, good.
Well,
Okay.
well, you might. It might. You're.
Do you roll an extra 20? Another 20? Fuck.
Oh, by the way,
Fuck's
I
sake,
heal myself.
why?
Oh, it rolled another
As
20.
well.
Oh my
Why
fucking
the
god!
Why? Why? Is it always with this fucking bird?
You hear this huge bird. Obviously, you just heard this rock. I'll just do it one more time for awesome effect.
Not awesome.
Where's Ileanys in all of this?
Do I?
Standing on the tree trunk.
This giant bird comes swooping down into the nest, and we are
Do I have-
going to roll for initiative here.
Sweet.
So let's see. We get it.
Herjann would have suggested we start smashing eggs until it shows up, but I guess that
Well,
takes care of that.
I just roll a natural 20 here. Let's make sure we get the only. I'm going to take out Silas out of there.
Yeah,
you have-
he's gonna be going after me, I guess.
And,
Is that
And the wolf.
And the
is
wolf
the
you can take
encounter
out.
active?
I'll take
Jan,
the.
you have initiative. Yeah, okay, good. You still have initiative, but you still rolled like shit.
Yep.
I just need Ervan to roll, and
It's okay. I'm lagging, so I did see the initiative also killed.
I'll roll for you. Do you want me to roll for you?
Yes, thank you.
There you go. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and begin combat. The rock swoops in, and it's, I'm going to move it back just a little bit. It's on the edge of the nest. Hold on. It's on the edge of the nest right up here. It just landed. You hear this 200-foot giant wingspan just lands right here on the edge of the nest. And... all right. Leah, you're up.
I don't think I see it.
Yeah, I don't think we can see it because the fog of
You
war.
can't see it because of the fog of war.
Yeah, but-
it should be up here. It should be
Oh
up
yeah, I
here,
see.
basically.
Yeah, I see it. It's here.
Okay.
Hi, where'd the wolf go?
It's here. I like to find it.
How high is it?
Oh, okay.
The edge of the nest, from the bottom of the nest up to that edge is a 10-foot, so it's 10 feet above you.
Oh.
The edge of the nest is 10 feet up.
Easy.
You got 30
feet up.
seconds. Make a decision.
Yeah. I think I could still get it with a breath weapon from here. So I will do that. And I will use fire, I guess.
All right.
Just select him. And breath weapon. There you go. Oh, fancy.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, that should have been fire, not lightning, but yeah.
But yes,
Yeah,
we get
yeah.
what it is.
you
deals
get
fire
to
damage.
see,
This fire just shoots out and catches some of the feathers on fire. It just turns at you when you do this breath weapon, and you hear this rock just.
That's fine. So could I like climb to it?
You can climb up to it. Yep.
Okay.
If you're gonna climb up to the edge, there's a dexterity check or athletics check to climb up to the edge of this. This is difficult terrain, by the way, moving through here.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go for it.
Okay. So I just need to roll
there
a athletics check to move up to the edge, and I'll move it to wherever you want to go,
Athletics check. Okay.
or dexterity, whatever you want to do.
Oh, acrobatics?
Acrobatics is fine. Just
Okay.
describe what you're doing with your acrobatics. Okay, no problem. Or you wanna
Looking
move
at
right
it,
here?
yeah, besides it. And I will spend, okay, yeah, I'll spend a key to use Stunning Strike.
All right.
Sight first, then use sight check.
Let's see, where is it? Wait, what? Did I, Oh, here I go, I see it. Is it?
Nice. It's over.
Oh, yeah, it is stunned!
God damn.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, it's perched on the nest. Does it fall in the nest?
What's that?
Yeah,
I
does
didn't hear
it
you.
fall in? Since
No.
I'm joking. No. It's not yet.
Yeah, it's stunned.
Okay.
I think
Do you have anything? Do you have anything
all.
else?
No, I think that's all. Unless I forgot something. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
A bonus action attack.
bonus action?
Yeah, you can do that since.
Oh,
you...
bonus action. Yeah. Let's just do. Just an unarmed strike.
Yeah, you can only do an arm strike, but as a bonus action. Oh fuck.
Still doesn't matter.
Does stunt mean you have advantage on attack?
Yep.
Yeah, roll another d20 to see if you crit.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't.
yeah.
That's okay. Alright, that's my turn done. Enter. There you go.
All right. Kai, you're up.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think I can move my wolf because there's a wall in the way. So can you move my wolf next to the rock? Unless it moved.
This one right here?
Yeah, can you move it like? Here.
Oh my god.
Does my wolf need to roll athletics or something?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to move it just over here. It's there, but it's.
Tactics. Well, you already have advantage, so you have
Yeah.
advantages upon advantages at this point. Jeez.
Does the wolf
doesn't
need to roll athletics, or does it have climb speed?
Think
No,
think
he's
they
fine.
do?
I mean, he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't make the
I
roll
asked.
roll for
No,
climbing up
he-
the hill. So.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Insane.
Hold up. The fuck? Okay, you have one with your wolf.
Not that hard. Like,
Yeah, I know.
not that much. So
There you go.
there we go.
I think stun makes you
Uh,
fail, right?
Can
Stun.
I?
Can you choose
No.
to not make it prone?
Yeah.
Oh no, it
Um,
succeeds anyways. Never mind. Oops.
Yeah.
But it's stunned. It's stunned means it fails dexterity and strength saving throws.
Yep.
Oh, so it is knocked prone as well.
Yes.
Oh,
No. It's
Wait, what?
it's gripped onto its talons, so it's not
Yeah.
It's not falling over. It's still hanging on up there, the top. You're talking about a 200-foot bird, so it's been kind of dazed. It's not fallen over from her stun strike. I mean, this has a 200-foot wingspan. It's gargantuan, so it's stunned, but it's not fallen over prone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's in my turn.
All right. Ervan, you're up.
Okay. Man.
Are we gonna have space for our Druid to get in there and smack it? Is the question.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to summon another wolf.
You fuck's sake, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna try and move more, but I only had 5 foot of movement, so I thought.
Yeah,
just to stay here.
I'm gonna move closer, like here. Like if I, wait, where is the road? Here it is. If I move here, I can attack it, right? Yeah, like I'm 5 feet from it.
Where
Biome?
are you moving to?
Like here.
How far? Yeah, you're going to be below it. Do you want to get next to it, or?
Yeah. I wanna be in like range of it to attack it. So it's here or here.
You want to be in range to
No, attack it.
physically attack it?
Yes.
Okay, you need to be like up here.
Up here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can make it. Okay. What do I need to make? What's the roll?
In werewolf form, you can roll advantage. It's a either athletics check or a dexterity or acrobatics check, and you can roll at advantage being a werewolf.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you make it easily, scampering across the broken branches and up to the edge of this bird. And the bird is there with its huge talons, and its head's kind of dazed. It's looking around and it looks like it can't focus too well.
Yeah, there is a lot of shit I can do right now. Okay. So I'm gonna, start attacking it first attack. Since it's on, I'm gonna have advantage.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, that hits. I'm gonna put this on it.
Ooh. No.
So it's marked, branded. Then I'm gonna attack it again. Yes. And then I'm gonna attack it a third time with a bonus action. Or let me read this. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
You're tearing it up.
And I'm gonna use the gem of damage to roll, to make double damage. On that sound.
Okay.
Yeah. So it should be like add another 14 to the damage. And yeah, that's everything I can do.
That's it. Did you want to do
I
anything
mean,
else?
no. Oh god.
All right.
I hate fucking monks, man. Look at this shit. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Ileanys.
All right. What did you say a stun condition does?
Advantage.
You get to
on-
advantage on your
All
attacks.
those strength and dex saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's just shoot some arrows into it. I'm gonna cast Hex.
Roll the what's it called? Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. Fails strength, dexterity, saving throws, and attacks have advantage. That's all there is.
Oof.
This whole nest lights up as these blasts shoot across the nest.
Completely average. Plus.
Yeah. 2d6 from the hex. 5.
1d6.
And another d6. Nice.
Alright, I'm just gonna move a little bit to a more stable footing.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Our badly injured Rowan Nor is going to. You got to turn on his visibility. I didn't turn that on for him. He sees you guys rising to the occasion, and as a fellow warrior, he gets up, leaning on the sticks, and he grabs his battle axe and he marches forward, but he's not able to make it all the way. He can only move about 20 feet at this point. So that's the end of his turn, but he has his battle axe at the ready.
Yeah. Let's go.
Get yourself killed.
Okay.
I know you're trying to be a hero, but
Fianos. Well, I mean, he's feeling vengeful. His entire party was killed by this thing, and
Yeah.
True enough.
He's
Fuck this beast.
Okay, so that's where the rock is. I'm gonna summon. Conjure animals has 30-foot range, right?
yeah. So you're
60-foot range. Okay. You see where Ervan is? I'm gonna try to conjure a winter wolf here above where Ervan is. You see where I'm pointing?
yeah.
Yep.
There is a lot of shit happening here.
Oh, and that's a yes.
Okay.
I don't have a winter. This is my first time doing it, so I don't have a winter wolf in my players icon.
I'm gonna give you one of Kai's winter wolves, okay? And I'm gonna give it your control, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
And let me just change token name to Winter
You
Wolf.
duplicated me, not the Winter Wolf, I think. But
Oh, I moved you? Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake.
no, it has the my effects, so I'm assuming you
Oh, let me
copied
just,
me.
Yeah, I did that by mistake. Let me
I can
just,
drag one in if you delete it.
I'll just delete. There you go.
There you go. Use that one.
Yeah. There you go.
Cool. I don't have.
I don't have the ability to give you power over it, but if you tell me what you,
It's just gonna attack.
okay.
It's just gonna attack the rock. That's all I tell it to do.
Okay.
It's just gonna try to bite it. No breath weapons. No point. Ah, shame. Succeeds.
But it can't because it's stunned.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
but
it's
but
Yeah,
it's
so now
fine.
there's two winter wolves just kind of nibbling at it because it, like, even though it succeeded those in the saving throws, because of the stun effect, it actually fails them. So I don't know exactly what that does.
Can you
Is it
choose to not
casting?
prone it? Because
I think
that
you can-
gives
I
my
think-
advantage.
I think he can, since that the creature chooses, right?
But why
Yeah.
would we not want to prone it?
Because my ranged attacks will be at normal.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's stunned, so I don't think it can get prone either. Like, I know it fails the save, but like, it's supposed to be stunned, right? So I don't know if it.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works, basically.
It's fine.
Anyway.
It's fine. Let's go.
It's
let's go
fine.
to-
I'll use something else. It's fine if you want to prone it.
I feel like Paran said it wasn't prone the last time,
Yeah.
so I feel
Yeah,
like
it
it's not
wasn't.
prone.
It's
still.
not prone. It's. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a huge bird, and it's got its talons firmly into this big log below it. So it's kind of dazed. I mean, when you're looking at this thing's its wingspan's 200 feet. It stands from its talons to its head. It's about 40 feet in height. I mean, it's big.
And let me just
AKA has prone immunity.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Let
I
me
think it
actually
is-
put a
it's-
spirit totem down. Yeah, let me put a bear spirit down.
What does that do?
There you go. 5 temp HP to everyone.
Doesn't do shit to me.
Radius.
Oh, dear. I mean, thank you for the adventure on the athletics checks.
Is it 5 plus
Yeah.
your druid level?
What's your druid
Oh,
level?
yeah, 5 plus my druid level. At this point, my druid level is 4, so
So
9.
plus 9. Yeah, so everyone gets 9.
9 temp.
9
Even-
temporary
even-
hit points,
Don't
right?
have it.
Yep.
We also,
Yeah,
Level,
each person.
also-
level
Yeah.
4 and Druid? Damn.
yeah, we also get advantage on strength checks, which means the athletics checks to move is easier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. I
That's
think
very
it's
cool.
Jan's turn now.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
yeah.
Probably.
There you go.
I use my bonus action to Misty Step right here if it works.
Okay.
That does not. Nope. I've Misty Stepped
You have one
before.
karma point. Use it. You know where.
Why? I can just walk there then. It doesn't really matter. What's the DC on the athletics check?
It's 10. Dexterity check to get up
And
there.
I have dexterity or athletics.
It doesn't matter if you want to use
Okay.
athletic strength,
Yeah.
acrobatics, depending on
And
your
I
skill.
have advantage because of the totem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I'll
Yes.
just do that.
Okay.
Let me do that roll.
Oh.
Bruh.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, why is Leea there all of a sudden? That's the spot that I wanted to move in.
You can attack it anyway.
You can attack it, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're close
Um,
enough to hit it. Yeah.
Okay, before I attack anything, I call. What's his face?
It's in notes.
Yeah, no, I have it. Sir Erich Norenthal, this is your chance. and as I wait, I'm not wasting time waiting for a reaction or anything, so I think I'm targeting something that is not the rock. I cast haste on myself.
All right.
That works. And then, I hate this goddamn bird so much. I draw my dark power. I'm not letting it get up.
Oh my god.
And with my one attack for this round, let's see what happens.
You have advantage.
To be clear, the call thing was for the
Revenant, yeah.
Yeah, the Revenant that had the pledge to kill the rock.
I
Yes.
also split. That does not work. Wait, how many? Yeah,
You
no.
sweated a lot. You sweated a lot.
Yeah, did not work. I also hurt myself, because I did target myself. I didn't untarget myself after the haste, so
No problem.
yeah, I undid the damage to myself.
Okay. That's your turn?
That's a lot of damage.
That is all I can do this round. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I think
Just 21 damage. On
the
one hit.
the rock rolls a what for the stun?
Oh, it doesn't
stunned
roll
until
anything.
Leia's. Yeah, I stunned until
Leia's
the
turn.
end of Leia's turn. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
until the end of Leia's turn. So
No.
it just doesn't do anything.
Okay, no problem.
Monks, baby.
But I gotta do 2 rolls here.
Babies.
Yeah, there it is.
Babies.
Yeah, I have to be right back. Give me a minute.
Take it down.
And they
About to
say
get
monks suck.
Hold on, let me just do something here. This is wrong.
They're good in these situations, but like other than that.
There it is. Hold on, I gotta.
I mean, remember when she failed her stun 5
I
times
know.
in a row?
Yeah.
Because the DC is not that high.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, she's reading the book, so it's fine.
I know
The book of
why it's
wisdom.
saying that because it's not saying the right name. So they were right. I was wrong.
That's why we're giving her the book. Because of situations like
Okay, just let me finish this here. Okay, and just do this. And do that. There we go. It's days and it's moving back and forth. And Leah, it's your turn. I think did I do that right? Yeah. It's your turn.
Yeah.
We stun it again.
Well,
And
fucking
now we
monks.
stun it again.
Okay.
No, you still have advantage because it's still stunned.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah. Guess what's happening again? Gonna stunning strike again.
no.
You
Hit. Hit first. Yeah, attack them, stun.
Lea's
It's an
relent.
advantage, right? So
Yeah.
shift.
Yes.
Hiram, if you put the stun condition on it, it should automatically give everybody advantage.
Let me do that.
Okay.
It's the green spinning thingy. This thing.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it on there.
Oh. Okay.
Well, let's see if that does give you advantage. That does.
Oh boy.
Okay, now
Okay.
try stunning strike.
Stunning strike.
Dragon Spear just cuts right into it. This blood just goes splatter all over the. Look at the blood splattering all over the place. Holy shite! This is
Yeah.
turning into a nasty fight.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah. Yeah. I figured. I think the first one was like a fluke.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
Monk sucks, guy. Monk sucks.
Now the monk sucks.
JK.
Now
I'll
the,
go for another
You
one.
have
Now
two more
the-
attacks.
Yeah.
now the monk sucks.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they're good for one thing.
This is why we have 8 key points, guys.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I have
It's okay, you can do it again.
Okay.
Alright! No, god damn it. Do I even have a chance?
No.
I get it. I have
Good
one
one.
more. I have one attack.
Again.
This is it.
Can
This
do
is
for-
it.
You still have your
This is
bonus
it.
action.
Yeah, it's already. Yep.
Yep.
Try
All
standing
right.
again.
No.
Wait.
One more.
Yep.
One last time. Yeah. No. Yeah, it was a fluke. Yeah.
Bonus action. Bonus action.
It already
Yeah,
has
no,
5
that's-
actions
that was
done.
bonus
That's,
action.
yeah,
Oh no.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's it.
That's 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Ah.
Kai, it's your turn.
It's not. You should remove the stun condition. It's not stun.
Yeah.
Let me do that now.
Although Kai still has advantage because pack tactics and wolves.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Bitey bite bite.
Ooh,
Like,
he's strong.
The winter
Roll,
wolves don't
boys.
get both.
9? I rolled a 1 and a 2. Oh, that's not very good.
You take a snip at it and rip part of its wings out. The next bite just misses.
Yeah, I think that's my turn. Very
All right.
in depth.
Well, Ervan,
Ervan, you're up,
Bruh.
buddy.
bruh.
you don't have
Yeah,
pack
I-
tactics, so no advantage for you.
No, I know. But
But he's still a wolf.
I'm still a Bloodhunter. I'm gonna use Blood Curse of the Mark. I'm gonna take 1d6 damage.
Okay.
I take 1. And I have advantage. 'Cause fucking- oh my god. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to add this melee. Okay, 1d6. Add this. Am I targeting it? Yes, I am. Oh
You
boy.
have advantage on the first attack now.
Yes, I have advantage on the first attack, and it hits.
So, oh yeah.
And then I have a normal attack with the second one.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
give it 5 damage, 5 HP back since there is like an extra die. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's all my turn.
Just gain 5 health back because, yeah, extra die.
All
Yep.
right.
So yeah, still like 30 damage.
Ileanys.
All right. Well, we're gonna do the same thing. But we are gonna try out the new weapon. I'm gonna
Ooh.
summon that side.
Oh, what does it look like?
Bonk. Summoning a bonk, I see. 13 does not hit, sadly.
Does 30 hit the bottom?
Black damage as well. Oh.
Rip.
Oh, that was max damage.
Yeah. Too
Unfortunately.
bad. Oh well. I'm just gonna shoot 2 arrows to it.
Pew, pew.
Feathers and everything. This thing is seriously getting just blood and feathers. It's just swooping back and forth, moving back and forth.
He's-
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did that take the extra damage?
Yeah.
The 1 in 5.
Yep.
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 Boy,
Alright.
holy fuck.
It's my turn.
Is our boy gonna finish it off?
Man, if this guy kills it, I'm
Roll.
gonna be mad. Oh my god, if he kills him, oh my god.
It's gonna be good.
Nor rolls up and hold on, let me just roll his.
I give him the temp HP though, by the way. I count him as
Yeah.
friendly, so he gets the temp HP and advantage.
Okay.
Oh my
Just
god.
do this. Oh, I just got to roll the advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that's-
advantage on the athletics or whatever. By the way, you're rolling private, so we can't see
Oh,
what
I'm
you're
sorry.
That's fine,
That was his athletics check to get up
Nice.
the hill.
Yeah, nice.
He raises his axe. Let me just get him. There we go. And let me make sure I got the rock targeted. And he raises his great axe. He says, he yells out his name, For my man! And he just brings the axe down on it. Just a big
Fuck yeah.
hunk of blood comes out. And as soon as he does that, he falls to the ground, panting, breathing. Kill it for me! Kill it for me!
Oh man.
Oops, sorry about that. It's Fiannos' turn.
I command my wolf to attack
Okay.
as I use my bonus action to healing healing. I can't target him because Kai, can you move yourself to the left, please?
So I'll roll for your wolf attack.
Yeah. We can't see it.
Nope, sorry.
What's it?
Kai, can you move yourself left 1 square, please? Because I need to target the guy.
Down would also work if that's your
Or down.
preference.
Yeah.
All right.
Pyram, can you move Kai's wolf down 1 step?
Can't you target in the combat tracker?
Yeah, you can combat.
Oh, fuck's sake, they're out. Oh, right, I can just target it. Yeah. Never
I don't
mind,
know
never
if you
mind.
can, but
Should
you
be able
might
to,
be
you
able
should be
to.
able to just click on them, yeah. I think.
No, both the rock and the other stuff is in the way. I can't target it.
Just roll it and Brian will edit.
Yeah. Actually, can I target it in this combat tracker?
No, I just tried.
Nope, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll just roll it. Healing
You
word.
should be able to target now.
Well, see, I already just rolled it. So add 12 health because he gets a +3 on top of that, so he's up 12 health.
To the guy. To the guy.
Yeah,
Yes,
the guy.
to the guy.
Okay. Plus 12.
And nope. Whatever I want to do with the action does not work, so we're good there.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Jan,
By the way, I had to step away for a bit. Did the Revenant show up?
No, not yet. I rolled. He
Alright.
did not show up yet.
Fuck. Now I have to debate with myself whether I really, really want to kill this thing, which I want to, but I also want us to get credit for helping the dude.
there's 2 rock eggs there.
Yeah, fair. That's actually a good thought.
Oh yeah. Brian, can you like pull him back to where he was? The rock?
The rock is back where he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm lagging. Fucking hell.
Herjann swings for the fences. Just so you know what I'm trying to do before I roll all of it, the first strike is supposed to lop off the head, and no matter what happens, the second one will try to slice open the, torso of the fucking thing. The third one, I don't know. That'll depend
Okay.
on where I hit. First of all, still advantage, right?
No.
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 No. Damn it.
That hits?
Fell
Well,
ahead.
that hits smite.
It's
It's
you,
a dead.
You just
it's already
chopped off.
dead.
You've chopped off the head of the giant rock.
Wait, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, okay.
Oh my God.
That doesn't stop the slicing up the torso. You get the sense that something
Yeah.
rather grim has taken over Herjann.
Okay.
The head of this giant rock just falls, and the body just kind of tumbles into the nest, and this head just rolls down into the nest in front of you.
All right, are we all done here?
My good man. And as the head rolls past the hunter, he just spits at it.
Hey, that's my trophy.
All right, are we all done here?
No, we're not. I step over to the eggs.
Hold on.
We're not
I
leaving
look
those
around,
here.
still seeing if the Revenant is gonna appear or not.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright. Let's see.
I
The second egg here, this one cracks open, and you hear the noise as this baby revenant comes out the egg here. So I'm gonna
Maybe rock. Yeah.
I'm gonna move this one out of the way. Yeah. So you have a baby rock in one egg that's come out. So I'm gonna just put you guys in combat tracker again, because the baby. Oh shit! Let me get this one out of the way. I'm trying to get you guys all in the combat tracker.
It's bleeding.
Yeah. Here you go. Back into the combat tracker again. So if you guys can roll again.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let's go. There's a lot of winter rolls in this combat tracker. What the fuck?
What the fuck is... I thought I was gonna go first for once because I rolled a 19.
And then I roll a crit. Ileanys rolls.
God, these birds, man. I'm just rolling last one in line each time.
I know.
So I'm gonna give Jan the first. He's moved. He took the initiative there, so he gets the first attack before we begin the combat encounter.
Yeah.
That poor baby bird is gonna get its shit pushed in, I think.
My God.
Oh, barely injured. It has quite a bit.
Miting.
Does that work?
And I gotta
we're-
do that manually still. Sorry. Oh, actually, since I'm still hasted, attack number 2.
Fucking hell.
Right.
I don't think that would work. I
Nah.
think it's a 15 now.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
And well, third attack still. Why is it so? I pressed the button. There we go.
You're killing the baby
Okay.
rock. The poor baby rock.
Well,
It's already badly injured and the combat is just about to start.
Bruh.
God damn it, my
All right, here we go.
thing. Here's the smite damage.
Jesus fucking hell. Did you roll almost max damage? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Where do I start?
Max damage would be 30 damage on a sword, by the way.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
Ileanys, you're up. You see this bird break
sorry,
out of
next
its
time-
out of its egg. It's coming out. Herjann just whacking at this thing. Just
32,
blood is
sorry.
just splashing all over the place.
I'm not gonna participate in this. I will skip that.
This baby bird is just kind of just getting slaughtered back and forth.
I look around still and I call out for the Revenant again.
Okay.
So I shout again, Sir Erich Norrenthal.
Okay.
And am I participating in this? Yeah, I'm participating in this. The rock pissed me off. I'm gonna tell my wolf to get down here and attack it. As I'm gonna use my... shame. Yeah. So that doesn't work. So that was the bonus section. That does work.
Bruh.
Okay.
I just feel like whenever something says blah 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 hits baby blah blah blah, it doesn't feel quite right. But it's a baby rock is gonna turn into a normal rock, and rocks are assholes.
Leah,
Is
you're
it-
up.
Are they assholes?
Leah.
Yep. I guess I gotta kill this one too. I'm joking. I can probably make it here.
Arm, the
Yeah.
wolf. I told the wolf to come down and attack it.
Okay.
Sorry, I still don't have control over it, so I can't do that myself.
I'll just
Okay.
do that real quick.
It will suck.
Hey. It's a baby.
You still suck.
You guys are
are
killing
you-
this baby rock.
We should have boiled it and ate it. And there we go.
No. That fire blows. That's what that.
Wow, you guys are just destroying this thing left and right.
I mean,
Temple.
after this, we'll have a lot of food.
Fuck.
Think about it. Meat.
I
Bird
know.
meat.
I love it.
It's your
now
turn.
thinking. Yeah, I'm now thinking. Well, first of all, I'm gonna kill this fucker. But I'm also thinking about. Oh, I am using a karma point.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, you fucker!
How do you want to do this, Yad?
I just obliterate the fucking thing. Just split
You
it in
just
half.
split this thing in half. Hold on here.
God, holy fuck!
Let me do one thing here.
Wait, did it actually do the?
Nope. And I will just end the combat here again. As in the combat, you hear this sound and you see this revenant just appear. Hear this ghostly light. I have been summoned. He looks and sees this bloodied rock here, and he sees the head of the giant rock as well in the nest. Let me move the big rock over here.
Sir Eric, I apologize for calling you so late. We were in a hurry and it seems like we killed the rock before you could get here. I'm really sorry.
He looks around and he sees the blood of the rock and all the animal bits here. He just kind of huffs a little bit, looking at you guys.
If you would like,
Go ahead.
if you would like to do the honors to slay the last rock, and I point towards the unhatched egg.
You mock me. An egg? You summon me to smash an egg?
No, we summoned.
Yeah, we summoned you to fight a rock, and I point towards the giant corpse in the corner. But it's not like we could have delayed this any further. I thought you would appear instantly, more or less. And now what's left
He
is
appeared. He literally appeared in approximately a couple of minutes because
Yeah.
6 seconds turns while you guys were in combat.
We slaughtered it in 2 rounds.
Yes, he did.
yeah.
You killed it in 12 seconds.
That sounds a bit
So
surreal.
patient.
He shakes his head, just kind of disgusted. You here to show me the damage that you have caused. You did not summon me to combat the rock. You summoned me to show me that you are strong, worthy. He just kind of turns. He's just kind of frustrated and disgusted by you guys.
Well, I sheathe my sword and I walk over to him and I say, brother, that's I want to sweet talk him a little bit. Say that's not at all what we were doing.
You summoned me after you started attacking him. You were already in this nest, on this mountain, climbing up the mountain to attack it, and you wait until you're in the middle of battle doing damage to summon me? You clearly did not have me in mind.
Well, we did have you in mind, otherwise I wouldn't have summoned you at all. The fact of the matter, though, is that the rock had taken a point at Fianos behind me. We were separated and the rock carried him away, and so obviously the foremost thing on my mind was to find him. And as we found him here in this nest, the rock attacked us. That's why I did not summon you earlier. I simply assumed that you would be able to appear.
Your friend was taken by the rock, and you waited until after you climbed the mountain, after you came into the nest with your party here, halfway destroying the rock to summon me then? Not before? Clearly
Yes,
you had
this-
other things on your mind.
Han has slightly, I don't know, sheepish, dumb look on his face. Well, when we first spoke, there was never any mention of you helping us track the rock, or I simply assumed that there were limitations to your ability to, I guess, appear in places and stay there. It might have been a stupid presumption, but I simply assumed calling you to aid in battle is what you wanted. After all, you told us you wanted to slay the rock and then destroy its nest, and there was no mention of you helping us stalk it or hunt it. If I had known that that's what you were after, then I probably would have called you sooner, yes.
Enough of this babble and dribble. Your excuses. Roll a perception, roll a persuasion check.
These roll well.
Oh, fucking hell.
Words. Mere words. He raises his hands up at the egg, and you see both his hands get bright orange, and the egg starts to shake, and then the egg just explodes. Blood just splatters all over the nest. Leave now. I will burn the nest to the ground. Be gone.
I sadly shake my head and say, fair enough.
Okay. I actually don't know how to get out of this place, so I'm gonna follow Jan.
Alright, Rowan, was it?
So, the guy you're talking about up here?
Yeah.
Let me just turn his name on for you guys so you guys can see his name.
While I'm still roided up, I can probably just carry him on my shoulders.
All right. Let me. Why don't we do? Are you going to grab any of the rock parts at this point?
Oh yeah, I said I wanted the head as a trophy.
So you're gonna grab the head right now.
Yeah. Unless I sheepishly look over to the Revenant and say, "Do you want this?" And point out the head.
He looks. You can feel that obviously he wants the head of this rock that he's been dying to hunt.
Well then, here, have it. Instead of being a dick and tossing it over, I actually walk over and hand it to him.
He looks at you. I mean, he clearly, this is something that he's been waiting centuries to do. So you can imagine him fairly disappointed in the thing, but he nods to you in appreciation. So it's 7:30. We finished an hour and a half long combat, 2 combats actually that were pretty quick. Unfortunately, the rock was stunned and rolled initiative in last place, both of them. So did not even get in a single attack in, which is fucking unbelievable.
Yeah.
So
You like that?
Well, that's the roll of the die. He rolls in last place and he gets stunned. So, totally shocked, to be honest with you. Didn't even get a single attack in. So hey, we're gonna take a quick break here. I'm assuming you guys are gonna be climbing back down the mountain. Is that correct?
Yes, we're gonna be making our way back down.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is when we come back, I'm gonna have everybody back to where the zombies areas were. So we'll take a quick 10-minute break here. You guys will be back down where the zombies were when we come back for break. I'll go ahead and set that up now, okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna dimension door roaring down.
All right. So I'll guys get you down there for the setup, and we'll be back shortly. Okay. Shocker.
Oh my god. Oops. I think we killed him a bit too quickly, guys. just maybe.
We were lucky. We were lucky with the...
So that was the party here. Party here. I mean, I rolled. The dice sometimes go their way, goes my way. This is pretty shocking. I rolled a really bad initiative for the rock. Liea stunned him on her first turn. They landed some huge blows on the rock, did a lot of damage to him. He didn't get a single attack in there. Sometimes that's the way. The rolls just went for the party this time. This could have been a TPK. If he got the initiative, the rock's doing 30 to 50 damage per each attack. It's rolling 48, 46 plus 9 damage. It has a really high plus to hit rate. Even the two baby rocks, and again, the baby rock rolls last in the turn order in combat. So, that's the way it goes sometimes. Now, one of the things, this is one of the things that I was thinking about a lot in the game system that I'm developing for Iberia is turn-based combat versus what I call we go combat. And maybe this is a good time to briefly talk about that. The RPG system that I'm developing, which is a derivative of Dungeons & Dragons OSR, instead of turn-based combat, it's a we go combat. Everybody declares what their actions are, including the enemy. Then everybody rolls their attack rolls and their attack rolls. And then there's a reaction roll. There's no initiative order. And even though people are going to take turns rolling their attacks and then rolling their damage if they hit, we resolve all the damage and deaths at the end of it. So it's representing simultaneous combat. You're attacking, the guy's firing the arrow, the guy's casting the spell. So it's all represented as a single attack. If we were doing that attack system, the Iberia attack system that I developed, everybody would decide what they want to do. Then we would go around, everybody would roll their attack rolls, their damage rolls, including the rock. And even if the rock died during somebody's attack, the rock still gets to attack. Damage is resolved after all the attacks and damage is done. So all the resolves of damage is done afterwards. So the rock would have had an attack in anyway. It would have been stunned the next turn. So it's not Liea does something and then somebody does something. Liea did her stun. All these people go through. The rock does this attack, and then any of the results happens the next turn. I think it simulates combat a little bit better. It makes the combat move a little bit faster. And that's the difference between turn-based. Everybody gets a turn, and then everybody gets to react to how that other person turned. I think that kind of breaks the verisimilitude. So I'm excited about the Iberia turn-based combat. I'll talk with the adventurers here in a bit. We're going to take a brief break. That was an hour and a half long combat. Kind of shocking, really shocking. I'm blown away that, last in the initiative order, took some serious damage. It stunned. What are you going to do, right? It didn't get. It went through an entire round where they didn't get to do anything, including the baby rock. So that's the way it goes sometimes. It's the roll of the dice. Players, huge opportunity for them. So I'll be right back. You guys enjoy yourself. We're going to take a brief break here, and let me just jump back to this. All right. All right, we are back, and I'm going to go ahead and move you guys down to the bottom of the mountain. Kai's not able to join, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. Let me just get you back here. I'm going to activate this, and I'm going to just remove Kai from the scene for right now, okay? And is everybody back first? I'm making the assumption. Ervan, are you back?
Yeah.
All right. So you've just annihilated this rock, the baby rock. As you're climbing down the mountain, you're getting back down to the ridge. You look back up at the top of the mountain, and you can see a light up there, and you imagine this light is that the nest is actually on fire. The revenant has started to burn the nest up there. You can imagine what's transpiring on there. You've come down to the bottom of the mountain, and even though that you haven't suffered any injury from the combat, you guys are all, and you're not taking, I'm not giving you guys exhaustion, but climbing up and down this mountain has certainly been taxing. I'm moving the time forward about an hour and a half to represent not just the combat, but coming back down the mountain and aiding this guy, Rowan Noor. So you're down back on the ridge. The snow is blowing. There's a fury. He's panting pretty hard. You guys are pretty much...
Oh, I dimensioned or him down.
Oh, you dimensioned him down. Okay, so he's appeared down
here. I didn't
here.
Want him to go down like half dead.
So
Going down is a bit risky, so I think
you guys are all exhausted on here. Hold on, I need. Didn't you grab the weapon there, Ervan?
Yes, but he got it from me because he was swinging an axe, right?
He had a battle axe. That was not his.
Okay. Yeah, I have it.
So
I think I have.
I don't see it in your inventory.
You said you're gonna give it to me next time.
Okay, I'll just put it in your inventory here.
Okay.
It should be in your inventory. I don't know why it's...
Yeah, there is it.
as we climb
Do you see
down,
it?
well, as we dimension door down, I say, well, that was quite something. Now, I guess that's ticked off our list. I speak to the guy, Rowan. We have another task we have to do up here. Are you going to be okay on your own, or?
Hold on. I'm trying to deal with this battle axe for a second. I don't know why it's not showing up in your inventory. Oh, you know what? Because I'm not dragging it. Oh, I dragged it into your inventory.
Yeah.
Twice. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I'll just delete the... I think I can delete it. Oh, did I delete somebody? I deleted
me.
Ervan.
I didn't mean to do that, Ervan. Let me put you back there. Let me I don't know how to get... Can you get rid of the extra battle axe?
Yes.
There you go. Okay. So anyway, just really quickly before that happens, Ervan, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
Ervan, you reach down and you hold this battle axe and you just reach in and you grab it and you just start staring at this battle axe. Enough so that it's peculiar enough that the rest of you notice Ervan holding this battle axe with both his hands staring at it.
I want to look at it. It's not by any chance the battle axe that was stolen from me in session 1,
No.
is it?
No.
I come up to him. You okay there, Ervan?
Am I okay?
Yeah, you're fine. You're just focused on this battle axe. You just see this. You're absorbed by it for some reason.
Okay. Say yes, I'm fine. I think.
You seem to be quite interested in that battle axe.
What?
You are
Yeah, like what do I say here? I don't know.
Do you see what it says in the description of the battle axe?
I see what it says in the description, but can I read the whole thing? That's another problem.
Yeah, you're cursed by the battle axe.
Nice. Yeah. Do I know I'm cursed or not?
You don't realize you're cursed. You failed the wisdom save, but you are just focused on this axe. Like you won't let it. You know, someone looks at it, you kind of pull it away. You're obsessed with this weapon.
Yeah. So yeah, I have an answer.
I sigh. Do we see that he seems to be very protective of it?
Yes. He kind of, when you get close to him, he kind of pulls it a little bit towards himself. You're obsessed with the axe, Ervan.
Okay.
I say, another cursed weapon. God, this place. Well, whatever. Keep the axe. We'll figure out how the hell to cure you of this later. So, I turn to Rowan and I say, so, we have another task to do up here before we can head down.
What task do you seek?
We need to go back into the Amber Temple for something.
You'll go back to the Amber Temple. I shall not follow you there. The place is death and darkness. I suggest you turn back now while you can.
I give him a kind of sad smile and say, I'm afraid it's already too late for us.
You have attacked the rock, called forth a revenant, and now you head to the Ember Temple. I fear that you are not long for this world.
I know, but we hope to die in a blaze of glory, hopefully saving this land.
Okay, I couldn't help but laugh.
I know, very cheesy. But what can I say? Yeah, it is sentimental. Anyway.
Okay. He said he bids you farewell. I shall not go, but seek back my village. If there is anything, I owe you my life and my favor.
Which village would that be? Should we actually choose to make good on that?
There's a village just south of the Selinka Pass. When you cross the bridge of Selinka Pass, if you head south down the mountain, there's a small village of hunters and trappers.
That's the same village that
you have not been there.
That's he wouldn't have been able to come this far if it were.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, it's not the same village.
Has anyone actually asked him if he's related to the party that we found the Amber Temple?
No.
Nope.
Then again, we're not on
His
good terms
party
with
was
them.
killed by the rock. No, his party was killed by the rock. That's what.
Well, yeah. I thought maybe they got split up and whatever, but since we are
some of his party got split up, he was picked up by the rock, so he doesn't know. He said the rest of them scattered. He doesn't know what happened to them.
We're on shit terms with the people in the Amber Temple, so I'm not going to bring it up.
Yeah.
Okay. I should return to my village. I hope the rest of my party, those that survived, made it back.
Yes, let's hope so. Well, good luck to you.
All right.
And with that, like, as I wave him off, I turn back to the party and say, well, seeing that this place is a bit more treacherous than I anticipated, shall we all head to the Amber Temple? I won't ask you guys to head in there with me, but at the very least, escort me there, please.
We can make it back to the guard tower. That's all that matters.
What's that, Ileanys?
We can make it back to the guard tower.
We still need to go to the Amber Temple first, no?
Sorry, what was the plan with the Amber Temple? I think I missed that. We just left.
Yeah,
well,
you just left there.
You see, I forgot that we needed to pick up a second Amber Shard from there,
Oh.
which we weren't allowed to by Xanthar before, but now that he is gone, there isn't exactly anything barring us. And I will take all the help that I can get in defeating Strahd.
Yeah, makes sense. If
Well-
Exathantic, that Jesus, the worst fucking name. It's like a tongue twister. What about Nephron? Is he still there?
Not sure. We haven't seen him.
Okay.
He may have been Xanthar's familiar, so he may have disappeared with him.
The three of you insist on going there, then I'll stop you. But I will take Rowan, Liea, and Pi with me.
Oh, you guys want to head back?
We will meet you by Select Pass.
Sounds good.
So, Ileanys, you're going to go with Rowan, right? Okay.
Yeah. Liea, you should probably go with them.
Don't run into another rock.
Liea,
Yep.
are you going to go to the Amber Temple, or are you going to go with Ileanys?
You can go with them, Liea, if you want.
I mean, there's really nothing I can do. I mean, do you need me to guard you?
Who are you speaking to?
To those that are going to the Amber Temple.
I mean, if not for the rock, we probably would have dealt with the zombies just fine, so no, not really. I suggest that you guard Ileanys.
I'll send Salas with you.
Yeah.
In any case.
Yes. And let's assume that Kai is going with them as well, since he was not very interested in coming back to the Amber Temple before.
Okay, so you guys, the three of you guys are heading to the Amber Temple. The other three of you guys are heading back to the
Guard tower.
To the guard tower. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move you guys. I'm going to split you guys up. So,
Why do we keep doing this to ourselves?
yep.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Okay. So,
Hey, I suggested that we all go, but Ileanys was
Yeah.
like, nope, I'm heading down, so fine. Guess we're splitting up again.
okay. So I'm going to put,
We were split up in the first place.
yeah.
I know.
So.
Imagine if we had a way of communication.
Yes.
Yeah, now we have silence.
Okay. So I'm.
Isn't there like a restriction to how far we can go?
Not with my invocation, baby.
Nope.
What?
I spent features on this bit.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
No
You're
matter,
sending.
as long
you're
as
sending
it's the
Moga?
same plane of existence.
So you guys are heading.
And-
You guys are heading south. So I'm going to take you off that, and I'm going to put you in another scene. Okay.
All right. Silas is going with them, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
Silas is going with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to just delete you from there, and I'm going to put you in here.
Money
So we
well
can-
spent, baby.
Well, we can like pick up your bodies when you guys are dead, so you'll be fine. Don't worry.
There
And
you
Silas
go.
can teleport in time.
There you guys are.
We-
I'm
we'll
going
watch your
to.
grave.
I'm going to leave you guys. You guys are in the canyon, and then the three of you here. So I'm going to just. I'm going to put you guys, you two guys, in your own channel, so you guys can chat Ileanys and Liea again. Okay.
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 Bye bye.
So you guys are here, and you guys are going to head back towards the Amber Temple, right?
You want to just have us be in the same channel since I would be able to hear everything they're saying anyway.
Okay, I'll just leave you guys in the same channels, but you guys don't metagame, okay?
We're good at that.
We
Okay.
literally have Silas to communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's okay.
We literally have a Silas crystal ball, like.
Okay. So go. I'll put Silas in there. Hold on. Let me do that really quick.
Silas is my spy. Very good spy. Invisible.
There you go. Silas is in there. Okay. So you guys are go ahead. You guys are there. They've taken off south. Ileanys and Rowan and Liea have headed south. You're here at this cliff, ready to head north.
Yep, we're just head north.
Okay, and let me go ahead and roll here. All right, go ahead. I'm waiting for you guys. You guys can do what you like.
Oh, well, first of all, because the other two weren't there, I'm gonna do Death Ward on them.
Okay.
Nope. Yes.
Yes on one. Yes on the other. Cool.
All right.
Yeah. Still gotta use the spell. There we go. Okay. We're headed back to the Ember Temple then, I guess.
All right.
Yes, we are.
And
Hands a bit
as soon as you
grumbly.
get here,
and-
go ahead and stop right here. I'm going
Yep.
to roll here something really quick. There's it, effects. All right. As soon as you get here, you see these two snow zombies coming up out of the ground. The first one gets a smack on, and I'm going to say 1, 2 is Herjann, and 3 and 4 is Fianos. So let's go ahead and roll.
Oh. Good God.
Oh, it's going to attack you. It's got a surprise attack before you enter in combat here. All right, see if it can even hit you because you're so hard to hit.
Nope.
Then it misses. Okay, so you
I'm not even
guys,
using a shield anymore.
you guys are in combat now. So go ahead and roll for initiative. There you go. We're going to begin combat here.
Alacrity
Okay.
is so good. Without that, Jan would have been, like, both of us would have been below the zombies.
Ervan, you're first.
Okay.
Where are the actual zombies? We
Uh,
see them on the
I'm
field.
over here.
Here and here.
Oh, okay, I guess.
So, okay, all right.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let me just refresh.
Yeah, I'll attack. Okay, because like I read the the axe. Does it do something now or?
Yeah,
later?
you have to use the axe.
How do-
Unless you use the other ones, you roll a disadvantage now.
I mean, okay. Like it doesn't. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah. On this guy.
Oh, you didn't have them selected. Okay, you did 19 damage?
Yes.
Alrighty. You swing this axe down with wailing might and just chop off his arm.
You get more attacks.
Do you have another attack there,
What?
Ervan?
That's a miss.
You're gonna use a.
No, okay, I know.
Okay, you're not gonna use one. So you're gonna swing the axe. I need you to roll a dexterity, just a dexterity saving throw. As you swing the axe this time, you miss the zombie, and the axe flings out of your hand, and it lands in the snow about 10 feet away from the zombie.
Oh my god. Does that mean the curse is lifted?
I don't know. So the axe is out of your hands. You've thrown the axe, and it's missed the zombie, and it's landed in the snow.
Okay. I literally have nothing else to do. Because I didn't have nothing else to do.
Okay. Jan, you're up.
Okay, because I haven't fought these before, how strong are they? Do I hate? Yeah, I know. Herjann knows them, I don't. Do I haste or do I just smack them twice?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I know,
they are
but
weak to radiant.
So I smite.
Yes.
With a high DC, but I don't. My haste is. I'm gonna save that for the Amber Temple, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
With just 2 of them, you don't feel like you need to haste, shall we?
Oh, okay.
It's not gonna be that tough.
Then
it might take a few turns, but it's not gonna be tough.
Yeah. I attack the one right next to me. I hit, so I try to smite.
Oh.
That is a smiting, and that's 3d8 then?
Yes, 3d8.
Because they're undead?
Doubled because radiant. So it takes 30 damage.
Yeah, this thing is just completely blasted. You just smite it, and all of a sudden it just blows apart into some pieces on the ground.
Okay, well then, I still have my second attack for that one.
All right.
Sweet. Smiting? No smite.
All right. The zombie turns and swings at you. And it misses with his claws.
Doesn't it have a second attack?
Oh yes, they have 2 attacks. That's right, multi-attack. Oh.
Well, thanks.
It lands its claw right into your chest and starts pulling at your armor, ripping into it. By the way, it does cold damage too, so part of that damage is cold damage.
Did you? It automatically subtracted it, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't. Wait, 28. Then it did actually. Cool. Whoever made probably Ileanys. Yeah. Something makes my heavy armor mastery actually work.
It's your turn.
Where did the axe land?
The axe landed right here.
Okay. Fianos is going to move towards the axe, and he's going to football it off the cliff.
What do you mean football it? You're gonna kick
it off the cliff. Pick it off the cliff.
I need you to roll.
Get it out of here.
It's a big axe. I need you to roll a strength. Let's do an athletics check. DC 10. You kick it, but it doesn't go all the way off the cliff. It moves to right about here.
Okay, cool. It's a bit more out of the way.
Yeah, it's in the bushes a little bit.
I move here to get between Ervan and the axe, and in case he tries to go for it, I'll try to stop him.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming kicking it took my action.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I still have this is a bit wonky. So, spiritual weapon, it does force damage. If I were to try to smack it with the spiritual weapon, could that potentially push it further towards the cliff?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if my cast works. My cast does not work, Sag.
Okay.
So that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Ervan, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
All you're focused on right now is this zombie. You've forgotten about the axe. You're focused on this zombie right now. Okay, Ervan? Can you hear me, Ervan? Hello, Ervan.
I hate that it doesn't show. Okay. I was muted and I didn't notice.
Oh, no problem. So you've forgotten about the axe. You're just focused on this zombie that's just taking this swipe at Jan. You're just pissed now that this thing has attacked him.
I go. I can walk here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just trees.
At 40 feet, I'm gonna walk behind it. And I'm gonna flank it. It doesn't do anything, but I'll hit it. Can do this. Once. Twice.
You just strike this thing. You're just powering into this, just ripping at its frozen flesh.
And third, because I use my unarmed strikes.
You just tear into this thing. The zombie is kind of struggling. You see its right arm just dangling from some cold, rotten flesh hanging there.
Yeah, that's everyone.
You're turning on. You're kind of just shocked after the whole rock incident and everything that this zombie's managed to land this critical blow on you.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
That's embarrassing.
I would say I'm embarrassed, but really I'm more in a fit of rage right now.
Yes.
And
You
I
swing,
mix with the
and
first
with
one.
rage, the second one just whacks at this thing hard. You're just
Nope, no smite.
Nope, no, it's not. Yeah, so sorry for cutting you off, but
no problem.
hard swing, but not enough to actually end this thing.
All right. The creature turns to the werewolf that's just attacked it. Well, I have it wrong. There we go. Turns to the werewolf that had just attacked it and swings one of its snowy claws, and it misses. It can't make a second attack because its other arm is just dangling, by a thread there. So in its pathetic attempt, it misses you. Okay, Fianos.
Seeing an opportunity to get rid of the axe, I again try to kick it.
Okay.
There we go. That's better. Again, right off the cliff.
The cliff,
Right off.
you see the axe kind of hurl off the cliff. Ervan hasn't even noticed it. It was because he's engaged with this, but you've kicked this axe off the edge of the cliff.
And with that, I just kind of walk back. I still have my bonus action, so I'm gonna use it to heal. There we go, yeah. Add an extra 3 to that. Nice, because I still don't have the fucking thing working for my bonus action.
Okay, Jan, Ervan, it's your turn.
Okay.
This thing is just swiped at you and missed. Its arm is dangling. Its left arm's just dangling out of its socket. Kind of some sinews just barely holding it there.
Go for the other arm. Dead? Nope.
You smack
Another
it
one.
pretty. You smack it pretty good. Let me see if I got a.
Oh, nice. I can hear that.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Don't you have another attack, or was that it?
No, I have one more.
You just
And
claw
that's
just takes the head right off this zombie. It goes flying across the ground.
Okay. Is any more coming up?
No, I haven't rolled for that. Nope. This one's dead. There's blood all over the ground. All right. Let me. So you guys are moving up towards the amber.
Before we do that, I'm gonna healing word Jan again.
Okay, that's the wrong one.
Again, add +3 to that, and I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
God, that's a whopper of a fucking big one. Okay. Ah, shit, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Cool.
Navigation.
Okay. And with that, we're heading up to the Amber Temple.
Let me get this squared away here. And
The other reason we're going here is because, Ervan, you wanted to take a Dark Power, right?
The wings, yes.
The wings.
okay, so I am going to just allow so Liea is not sitting by herself somewhere. I'm gonna just pull her over to this scene so she can watch. You know what I'm gonna do?
You can
Watch
make
and
it-
snack.
No,
Watch and
I'm
snack.
gonna give. I don't know if I can do this for Liea. It'd be cool if I could just give her full vision.
You can, what's it called, give her a token, and then,
Yeah, I got her token.
yeah.
Yeah, I think she can see everything. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the scene.
Ooh.
You guys should all be coming into the Amber Temple. Should be loading for you.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Yeah, I put you in there just so you can watch.
Watch them die.
Yeah,
I'm not there.
you're invisible.
Oh, I'm invisible to them? Wait.
Well, you're there to watch.
Yeah. You're not there, you're a ghost.
All right, you're outside. You've gotten outside of the Amber Temple. You see the entrance laying before you.
Before we head in, I say, let's make this quick. And I cast Bless on us.
Uh-huh.
So that we have a better saving throw.
All right.
Mhm.
And you're heading inside.
Give me a second, because I need to...
Because I'm charging in front. Where exactly do we need to go to get more shard?
So which one do we need to go to, Ervan, for yours?
And
we
you
need
have
to go
you
left.
have Silas there, Ileanys, that you can go ahead and move.
The one that gives the fly ability is in east, like the eastern wing, the eastern door.
Oh, we're getting more dark powers too.
Just one more, the one that gives me flight.
Oh yeah,
Just in case.
just one more for the road. What's the worst that could happen?
So you guys are coming up in the lower part of the Amber Temple. You should I see you guys popping up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on for 1 second. I gotta just make a roll here.
Yep.
Let me see this other one here. Where is he? There he is. Is he visible? Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so this is the eastern wing, right?
Yes.
It's in the east or the west? You guys,
sorry.
you're gonna go get a
East or
shard,
west.
right?
Yeah.
The shards
shard-
are up. The shards
here.
are up here.
Yes.
Oh, we might have to fight the creatures.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just haste, grab one, and then just get out. And we can close the door.
Okay, I'm lagging, so it might take a while to like reach you. Okay. Oh my god, I forget this lag. Ooh.
Yeah, this is a big map. I apologize. I'm redoing all these things to
No.
WebP, so they'll be a lot better in the future.
Okay. Let's go with this.
It would be Probably.
Just watch
Oleg,
out.
what's your wisdom save? If yours is better, it might be smarter for you to dash in and out.
+6, plus I have bless and I have guidance that I can put on myself.
Well, then I'm just gonna stand there for the aura. I think that strikes me as a better idea.
Okay, what was the password for this one?
Oh,
Delbon.
Hmm?
Delbon.
Delban. Okay.
The door opens and you see in there these creatures with the amber shards in there.
I don't see Oleg's token, by the way.
It's in the door.
Well,
It's
yeah,
in the
I'm right
front.
in front of you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I look to see, is there an amber shard still on the floor, or are
these-
they all getting grabbed by one of them?
There's a couple of them around their legs. They're in there picking them up. There's a few on the floor.
Did they say anything to me? Did they?
No,
seem to
they're
recognize
just
me?
focused on the amber. They hear the door open, but they turn around. They're just holding the amber, kind of entranced by the amber shards.
Okay. I carefully approach. I'm guessing at this point I need to roll the wisdom save.
You need to, if you've gone inside, you've gone inside. You need to roll the wisdom save right now. You feel pulled towards both of them, but not enough so that you're going to go over and touch one. You have enough willpower not to touch either of the amber sarcophagi.
I carefully approach and look for the closest kind of shard that's not
Okay.
too close to one of the creatures.
Let me just do something here.
Am I good?
Nope.
He's rolling.
I'm rolling something. I just rolled. The door behind you shuts and locks. You hear this, and I'm going to pull Oleg down into a private DM chat for a second.
Okay.
As soon as the door shuts, you turn around, and this creature that you haven't seen materializes in front of you, between you and the door.
Okay. Do I get to do anything before it decides to attack me, or
You can do whatever you want to right now. It hasn't attacked you yet.
Well,
you
first
don't-
thing I do is shout dab on again to see if the door decides
the
to
door
open.
doesn't open.
In that case, I back up closer to the creatures.
The creatures are not paying attention to you. They're looking at the amber.
Are they in any way perturbed by the creatures?
No.
I'm able to communicate to them. I say to them, "What is that?" And I point towards the thing, like in a very urgent manner.
They look at it, and then they just shake their head and they look back down.
Okay.
They're unfazed by whatever it is.
Okay. Well, what does it seem to be doing? Does it just
It's
seem
just
to be
standing.
hovering there?
It's standing in front of the door, just staring at you at this point.
Okay. In that case, I say, "What are you? What do you want?"
Welcome to the Amber Temple. I have a feeling that you have been here before. What do you seek here? And I may let you leave here with your life and your soul.
I just seek to pick up one of these amber shards. That's all.
Amber shards. You're here to seek power, to steal amber from the temple. Have you gotten permission to take amber from the temple?
Yes, we have.
From who?
Exanther.
And have you taken amber already?
We have taken a shard, yes.
And you're back for more.
Well, we realized that we needed a second one, yes.
You cannot leave the Amber Temple alone, can you? Drawn to its power, drawn to its darkness, you stand before me in clerical robes. Does that not conflict with your nature?
Well, being here, I have learned that sometimes compromises have to be made. Consorting with a lich being one of them.
Speak to me truthfully. What do you seek? Where do you go? What is your destiny?
I seek to destroy Strahd. And that is what
The
I
Dark
believe to
Lord.
be our destiny.
I've heard this many times before. Many have come before you. Centuries have passed. None have defeated the Dark Lord. What makes you so different?
I kind of shrug. Maybe we aren't so different. Maybe we will also fail, but I know that I'm not willing to just sit on my hands and die. So even if it's fruitless, even if we do just die trying, it's better to die trying than to not try at all.
I will let you take a shard. You must leave. Immediately. The doors beneath to the other chambers are sealed from you. Do not return. Do not seek any more power here. And leave immediately. And take the shard. If you decide not to leave, well, I cannot guarantee your safety. Do you understand?
I understand. What if I return to be the guardian of this place? Would that be acceptable?
You return here to be the guardian? A cleric?
If he's looking at me, he sees that I am dead serious. Like any sort of smirk or, smile from our previous conversation is gone. Fianos is dead serious.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check.
Oh my god, I have proficiency in persuasion. I don't think I've got to use that in ages. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have a karma point to make it a 20.
Impressive. A cleric wishing to come here to rule over the Amber Temple. I feel
Not
the lich...
rule over, guard.
Well, that's what they all say. If you survive and your face against Strahd, perhaps you will come back. You may leave now with a shard, but you must leave immediately. Do you understand?
I nod and say, does that apply to my companions as well?
It applies to all of those unwelcomed here, and you are no longer welcomed here.
I nod. I pick up the closest shard.
Okay. I'll make sure you get one in your inventory. Amber Temple items. I thought I had one in here. Did
I already have an amber shard. I'll just duplicate it.
Okay. So he nods his head, and you understand that he
very respectfully nod my head and say thank you.
And he vanishes, and the door opens and unlocks.
I go out. I say Dabon.
And the door
and
shuts.
I say to the others, it seems like we will... Ervan, it seems like we will be...
Hold on.
You think?
So, you see Fianos leave in a bit of a hurry and slightly startled. He murmurs under his breath, Ervan, unfortunately, I don't think we'll have the time to get your want. I think we have to leave now. So.
I'm sorry, can you activate the scene again? Because I had to refresh and now I'm stuck on the upper level.
Yeah, I will activate it. There you go. And
I mean, that's fine,
I'll
but-
pull you in to.
That's fine, but what
Nice.
happened as we were walking? Yeah,
I'll explain outside.
okay.
Whilst I was in there, did I get any idea of what that creature was?
Roll me a history check.
Oh my god, another proficiency I barely get to use. I am...
You realize that creature was a mummified, powerful type of magic user, but it was definitely a mummified creature, some kind of dark lord, a mummified creature of some sort.
Okay. Some kind of mummified, dark, ancient creature.
Yes, but you notice the wrappings and everything on it, that it was very, very powerful, dark lord of some sort. Protector of the dead, some kind of lord over the Walking Dead.
Okay. And
Dude,
the sense
you're
that I
lucky
get is that it's
you're lucky that did not
something-
go south.
yes. Oh, agreed. That is like I thought I was dead there.
Wait,
I
where
thought
are
I
you
was
guys?
genuinely dead there.
Okay.
Yeah, well, again, it's refreshing, so whatever.
But no, I'm outside. Can you not see me? I'm at the entrance to the Amber Temple.
Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, that's fine. We can't
right
see
there.
you, but that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
I guess we're all out then.
I can see you good, but yeah, like okay.
You guys,
So I get the sense that he's some kind of like guardian, but in a different capacity to Xanthar
yes,
from the way that he spoke.
yes.
Well, it seems like as we're outside and as we're walking away, I say, well, it seems like Xanthar was not the only guardian of this place. I met what can be best described as a mummified undead. A very powerful one. Maybe probably more powerful than Xanthar.
Okay.
It just appeared and just through its sheer will held the door closed despite the password. It asked me what I was doing here. It mentioned it knew that I was not here for the first time. I spoke discreetly but truthfully. Basically, I don't think we're very welcome back in the Amber Temple.
Okay.
Although it seemed okay with the idea of me coming back after we defeat Strahd to become the guardian of this place. So
You
there's that at least.
told the thing that we're, didn't know we were going around announcing that.
Oh, well, again, it asked me directly. I couldn't exactly keep secrets. It would know, and then it would probably either kill or torture me, so I had to speak truthfully. The power of it was overwhelming. I could barely hold my ground, never mind try to lie to it.
That's fine. Don't worry about that for now.
Plus, it didn't seem to care. It mentioned nonchalantly that multiple others have tried before. It doesn't seem to be on his side per se.
Mhm.
Regardless, I got what I came for. I'm sorry, Ervan, that we didn't get to do.
That's fine. That's
wanted
that's fine.
But, it's best that we didn't stay there any longer. It
Mhm.
seemed quite cross. Not sure if it knows what we did to Xanthar.
Hmm. Maybe it came out because Xanthar isn't there.
Maybe. Maybe it's a backup protector.
Or
We'll shall
maybe
see.
maybe it's what he was suppressing.
Maybe.
Well, best not to dwell on that for now. We have more
Yes.
immediate goals.
Mhm.
Yes. I'll get my answers when I come back here.
All right. Let's
So,
go.
where are you guys going to
Down
beeline
to
it?
the tower. Yeah,
Okay.
down to the
Beeline.
tower.
So I'm gonna bring you guys to.
Our next zombie encounter.
Your next zombie encounter. let me.
Can I go away?
Let me.
Can I go?
I'm gonna bring you.
Or hear me out. The second angry rock the partner of the other rock that is very cross with us for
You
killing.
find the female, now you find the male.
I am
Yes, exactly.
bringing you to a point where you guys have all caught up with each other. I'm going to just leave Kai out of this for now. And I'm activated a scene. You know the scene. You've passed the canyon. You're down into these ruins that you were once where we fought the Yeti.
Before we continue, I come up to Ileanys and I
I'm going to
say,
move time forward here.
"Did you
3
meet
hours.
any other? Yeah. Did you meet any other entity when in the Amber Temple?
Entity, other than the dark power.
Other than the dark powers sealed in their sarcophagi, yes.
Other than Neferon, I don't believe so.
Well, does this description sound familiar? And I describe the creature that I saw.
It was he's never seen this creature before.
No. I can't say I've seen it there.
Well, it seems like the Amber Temple has a secondary defense system. And I explained the situation. I explained that I walked into the room to get the Amber Shard, the door behind me shut, and this creature appeared in front of my door. It asked me a few questions, asked about what I was seeking. It knew that I was in the Amber Temple before. It let me go, but I'm very well aware that it could have probably killed me in an instant if it wanted to.
Well, it seems to be somewhat similar to what Palawa was, or even the statues. I wouldn't be surprised if there were a couple more of those.
So, yeah. Just keep in mind that that's there. I'm not sure if it's limited to the northern.
I don't plan heading back there anytime soon.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's not a very warm, welcoming place, is it?
Nope. Agreed. Well, regardless, let's head on for now. I'll see if we can dig up more about this creature in some books, maybe. It seemed okay with the idea of me coming back to be the guardian of the Amber Temple, but I would like to know more about it and see if I can somehow combat it before I do that.
Well, Rowan seems
Well, let me get him. I forgot. I left him. Let me go get him.
fit to walk. Then, shall we head out?
Yes, we shall.
There he is.
Ervan, did you do it?
No.
No, we did not get the chance because we went for the Amber Shard first, and the creature told me that I need to leave, and
We must be careful in these ruins. Winter wolves hunt through here often. There's also rumor of Yeti that live in this area.
Oh, we killed one.
Encountered one of those.
Yes. There are quite a few here.
Liea, Jan.
You hear them call.
Liea, Jan. Come on.
I'm on it.
Oh,
Dress over her.
We've got to be careful. The ice is thin here. It can break.
oh,
Um,
is he
I
right?
misty step to the other side. Actually, I leave a rope there.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest
Yeah.
the same thing.
I leave a piece of rope there and hold the other piece of rope in my hand and misty step to the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, I misty step over too if I don't bungle.
Oh, who's holding onto the rope on the other side?
And you are.
Fine, I'm holding on to the rope.
Okay.
So I tied the rope to the side of the bridge so you can just kind of walk across the ice whilst holding onto the rope.
Okay, you're on a bridge, so that's a good 20 foot down to the ice.
Oh, is that far up?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case I shout, Jan, let's move over to the left. and I kind of move over to the left of the bridge.
Okay.
Again, still holding the big rope. So.
Okay.
And I tie it like to the side of the bridge over here.
All right.
Well,
And
I guess how sturdy does this tree look, or is it more of a bush? Because that's where I would...
That's more of a bush.
God damn it.
That's a 3.
Yeah, but that's... Is there anything on the bridge where I can just fasten the rope so people could...
Yeah, you can tie it around the anchor points up here, or here.
Yeah,
That's what I do. I tie
the
it.
idea is basically, I just try to fasten it there so that if people can hold on to it, and if the ice actually breaks, they can hold on to the rope and not fall into the ice immediately or water immediately.
All right.
Yeah. So then I do that.
Okay.
Well, once we get the rope fastened, I shout, "Well, we're good to go. Whoever wants to cross first."
Yeah, I'll be the last one because I'll unfasten the rope and then Misty step, so
Alright.
we don't have to leave the rope.
No problem. As you
God, Misty Step is so useful.
so we're gonna each cross. Let me see. I'll let Rowan cross first, and he's gonna roll.
Oh, there's a weight settings.
Yeah, he's kind of a fuck up. He gets halfway across. He slips, and let me see. Does the ice crack? Nope. He slips, but he does take a little bit of damage as he falls on the ice. Let me just put that damage in there for him. It's not that bad. He slips, and he gets on the rope, and he hand over hands it all the way across here. Ice is very slippery. Thank God I had that rope. Ice didn't crack, though. Okay, who's next?
That's a relief, at least.
I can go.
Who's next?
Okay.
Are you gonna just dimension door over?
You get a dimension door over? Or?
I'm just gonna walk slowly.
Okay.
Hey.
Just need to roll a an athletics or a athletics check or a dexterity check. It's very low with the rope. No problem. You hand over hand, make it easily across. And who's next? Who's gonna try roping it across?
Can you hear me?
Yep, Ervan.
Okay.
Ervan, you walk across this almost as if it was no problem, hand over hand with a rope. Okay, Mrs. Monk.
Okay.
Do you even need the rope?
It looks, probably.
Yeah. One more level and she won't need it.
She has ice skates on.
Yes.
Okay,
Is
here we
there a new feature at level 9?
9, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see you monkey across this. You easily walk across with the rope, so you're on the other side, no problem.
Yeah.
The only one to fall was fucking
sorry.
Numbnuts. Rowan Numbnuts. It's gonna be his name.
He's trying his best.
Yeah.
I shout to
You
Jan,
do
okay,
it.
we're all good. You can make your way over. Don't
I-
forget the rope.
Yeah, I unfasten the rope, hold in my hand, and then hopefully Misty step.
Yes.
Yeah.
With no problem.
What happens on a critical Misty step?
You move 6 feet.
He
You
moves.
missed the step to the moon.
Yeah, you misty step all the way back to the Amber Temple.
Yeah.
No.
That would be unfortunate.
Okay, thank you. Well, we're good to go.
As you walk further, you see Rowan put his hand up. Shh, wait.
Do I see anything?
You guys,
Do I feel anything?
I need Ervan to roll a hearing perception check. Ervan, you hear something. Let me see if I have that here. I do. I should. You hear this.
Oh.
Did you hear
Sounds
that?
like sounds like a undead or I don't know.
I think it's the wind.
Icy.
It
No.
sounds. You can hear it through the wind, but you hear this.
Yeah, there's
Is it,
something.
nod.
is it your stomach, maybe? Are you hungry?
Okay. I nod and cast Bless in preparation, assuming I don't fail. Oh, I did not. So, boom, 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 boom.
Mm.
That's just before we get into combat. We're good. Okay. Jan, do you want to do anything?
Do I
So
need haste for these?
jumpy.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, what I can do is no. I'll already haste, so as soon as something hostile shows up, I'll haste myself.
What,
You'll only be able to attack.
what do you hear, Ervan? Really, what direction is it coming from?
It's coming from over here.
Yeah, I'll point out.
Can I sense it?
You don't sense it. He hears it. Roan turns to you. This place was destroyed long ago. There are rumor of demons and shadows that lurk through here. I've heard them before. Whispers in the wind.
Well, let us go first. Whilst you're in better shape than before, you're still quite injured.
Okay, hold on here. Oh, that really stinks because I had some really good icons for it, and I don't know where they went.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah, I know. Okay. You guys can continue.
I let Jan go first as we continue. Liea.
Yep.
Okay, stop for a second.
Yep.
Can I move can lay out the Ileanys at least? And
Yeah, I'm just gonna be behind him.
Yeah.
As you step forward, you feel this presence all around you, and you feel these creatures.
If I feel a presence, I'm just gonna haste myself.
Okay.
Because that seems more concrete than...
I'm giving you the opportunity
Nope,
to.
you're not gonna haste yourself.
Yeah.
And you're stuck.
Yeah. You guys feel this all around you, and right in front of you, this dark, shadowy creature appears.
Oh, it's a new thing.
It was it? Did it just pop out of nowhere? Or?
Yeah, it just begins to materializes out of nowhere in front of you in this kind of hold on, in this, where is it? In this kind of ghostly appearance here.
Well, I suggest
You have entered into my realm. You are not welcome. He raises his hand. As soon as he raises his hand, all around you, you're surrounded by these spirit-looking creatures. Just start surrounding you all the way around you.
I should have put on my true sight. Whoops.
They just like appear out of the mist. They weren't there before. And you guys are going to be rolling for initiative.
Okay. For a second when you said you guys are going to be rolling, in my mind that sentence was completed by saying new characters in a second.
No.
Well, considering how we're rolling on initiative, maybe.
I think that's only you guys. So
Oh, shush.
step it up. Step it up.
Okay.
Shut
Leah,
the
you know
fuck up,
what
Mr.
to do.
Monk. Shut the fuck up, can you?
Jesus Christ. Leah.
Can you shut the fuck up? Fuck's
Okay,
sake,
let's go ahead and begin the combat encounter. Go ahead, Leah.
Below a crit.
So do I know these things? Have I fought them before?
No, these are just kind of these shadowy looking things that just appear around you.
Okay. I guess I will attack this one that's beside me. I guess.
Okay.
There you go, and then attack.
You just slice through this thing, and it just kind of, this vapor, and it's like, wow, 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 wow. You've certainly done a lot of damage to it.
And let's put it to sleep.
And it's dead. It just disappears.
I guess, then, how's this guy looking? Is he okay? This guy.
He's injured. He's just kind of shocked. This thing's materialized right next to him. He's in shock.
Okay. I'll go here and just unarmed strike it.
All right.
Nice.
You can punch ghosts. They're fucking nuts.
I can.
All right. Is that it for you, Leah?
Yeah.
You realize, Leah, as you hit these things, they're fairly weak. They're not very strong at all.
Oh, the Shadow Demon rolled a 19.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun.
This is nothing then.
This one's moved towards Ileanys and tries to strike Ileanys. Oh, I keep on clicking on myself. I don't know why I do that.
All right.
And it tries to drain some strength from you. And nothing happens. Let me go to the next one here.
Let's hope they don't crit on that.
This one is, I'm going to remove this one from combat. Hold on. Okay, and the next one. This Demon Lord is next up. It steps forward to you, Fianos. Down with the holiest. Oh, I am just clicking on the wrong stuff. There we go. And it sweeps at you with its claws.
You're rolling private, so we can't tell.
Oh, I'm sorry. It sweeps at you with its claws and it misses with this strike.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me just reveal to you. Sorry.
Oh, that's not that bad. Thought it would have like a +7 or something.
Okay. Fianos, you're up.
Ileanys.
I'm sorry, Ileanys, you're up.
Yes. Yep. Let's make a wall.
We built a wall.
Nice. Just exactly what I need.
No.
I'm gonna make a ring. Sorry, Leah. You can dodge this, right?
Yeah, wait, Leia has a vision, right?
Okay, go on.
It will be a
Leia has a
circle.
vision.
1 second.
Let's make it a circle.
He can just make what's it called? Yeah. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, what are you doing?
Whoa.
Well, yeah.
That. No, I don't know why it made a... Like, it did... I don't know why it rolled the thing. I cancelled it. Anyways, the wall is the...
Like, bruh.
Gonna be a small wall. Bruh. What is that?
But you need to draw the actual wall. Like, you can't just...
Like that. Yeah, there you go. That works.
Looks like there's a lot of blood.
I'm taking...
Wait, did you just hit everyone else?
Yes.
No,
you shouldn't...
Yeah, you hit everybody.
Yeah.
No, what he's doing is... Yeah, he's using Wall of Fire, but there is another way to use it. Another ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. So anybody in the outer ring, which is this one.
Yeah, this one's dead here.
This one. Just the 5 of them, not the Demon Lord, not these 3. And Liea has to make a save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, me?
This one should not be near that.
Liea made it.
Did I make it? Did I
Yeah,
do it?
you made the save. You take no damage since you have a vision. As monks.
As monks, yep.
Did these 3 make a save?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they take half damage still.
So like 15.
Yeah, what did I roll there?
32. So they take 6.
Well, 16 actually.
16. Okay.
That one's fine. That should be near. Actually, no. This one shouldn't take damage. It's not.
Yeah, it should. So this one is inside, not outside. Yeah.
So this one is fine.
Yeah, so Leah's inside the wall.
So this one, yeah, this one is near dead.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, did these 2
Inside
take
the
half
wall?
damage?
Oh yeah, I gotta take off damage for them.
Yeah, just if they pass, it's 15.
I'm outside the wall, right?
You're just barely inside.
You're in like
Yeah, just barely.
Oh.
This
Like,
one, this
imagine
one right
you
over here,
dodged
this one
out of the way
over
and
here,
you
just
dodged.
this one over here vaporized.
wow.
Alrighty. Alright, that's my turn.
It's just wall of fire goes up and he sees this thing vaporizing around him. He waves his hands up in the air and all of these creatures just disappear.
Okay.
And the combat ends.
Oh,
I'm keeping the wall of fire, so he's inside.
He approaches you, the warlock that casts this wall of fire, and he gets right in front of you, and he kneels. This very demon-looking creature kneels down before you. Ah, you. And then I'm going to pull you into a private chat really quick. Okay?
All everybody hears just before that is, now is that really one way to start a conversation?
Hold on. Is that what you call it?
This is getting spicy.
Lord, Master, I'm sorry. I did not know it was you, Xanathar.
And it nods down to you. It recognizes what you just did and noticed you, and noticed that you're carrying. It doesn't know that you're carrying the phylactery, but it feels that Xanathar's with you.
Yes.
What is your bidding, my master?
What did I tell you to do before this?
Do not let anyone come to the Amber Temple, to stop them as they cross through here, to call upon Yetis, Winter Wolves, and others.
So, did you say let anyone, or?
Do not let anyone enter the Amber Temple.
Okay, not.
And if anyone
Yes.
pass, to let you know, Master.
Yep. Just keep on doing that. Make sure you keep your guard up. Don't let anyone
Yes,
to the Amber
Master.
Temple.
My apologies. I did not know these people, these creatures were with you.
You really should beef up your defenses here. It was quite easy for us to, these party adventurers, to get through here.
I was dealing, my lord, with some other hunters here, and he nods over to Roan Nor. I called upon the
yes.
rock like you requested.
Ah, the rock. Well, unfortunately, they're gone. So if you can maybe get more rocks in the way. Try not to kill anybody. Just severely injure him. Take out a leg or two.
I notified
Fine, let them
Nephirin.
live.
I notified Nephirin that some of these adventurers had gotten through, Lord.
Yes. Well, there are still a couple of the berserkers. Is that what you're talking about? The creatures that were stuck in the temple. Quite sloppy job, really.
Yes, Master.
Yes. Try to keep them alive, let them live, but
Yes, Master.
maybe maim them a little bit. But you better recognize me next time before sending your shadows.
Yes, Master. Is there anything
Alright.
else, Master?
That's it. Disappear.
He disappears with your command, and I'll pull you back up. You see, you see this thing kind of hovering in front of Ileanys, and there's some form of communication. You don't know what it is. You can't hear it, and then all of a sudden it just disappears.
So,
Is the fire, the wall of fire still up?
Oh, yes. No, I drop it. Alright. Well,
Oh, it's
That-
easy.
that one shouldn't bother us anymore. I just give it a talk. Don't know what it's
Did you kill it?
doing here. I just banished it.
Banished
can I
it?
roll an insight
Yeah.
on that? Because that
Yeah,
feels
same.
like a lie.
Because I
feels
want
like
to
a
do
lie.
that too because I have the skill banishment and I've noticed that it doesn't work in Barovia. So
You roll. Go ahead and roll an insight, and
And Ileanys can roll deception in private.
Yes.
Fianos, you definitely
One-
know that he's not being forthright.
When have I ever been forthright?
Yes. That's not exactly new for Ileanys.
It's part of my
The question
flaw
of-
now.
Yes.
It's part of my flaw.
Here's the question is, does he seem to be hiding something maliciously or just offhand? That's kind of the main question. Is
My-
it
You know what? I'm going to have you roll a perception check. So you know he's, and I'll tell you depending on how high you roll your perception.
Nope, not very high.
You just know that he's hiding something. He's not being forthright. And he's hiding something, but you don't know if it's malicious or not.
Does it serve you now, or
Serve me. It's not,
well, it
Oh, my
bowed
s-
before you?
it's not my servant. I don't know why it bowed before me. Maybe it's the phylactery.
Okay,
you
well,
have a
if you're sure,
phylactery?
Don't worry about it. It shouldn't bother us anymore.
okay. By the way, you injured yourself and you didn't heal that.
Yeah, for some reason I can't heal myself.
bruh.
Like I'm trying to change my HP, I can't.
Well, you deserve it.
He's gonna be badly injured forever.
Oh.
Oh, unconscious.
Wait,
Killed
what?
himself.
I did that. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, with that I say, are you sure there is
It's-
nothing more you want to say to us about it? What is
Didn't
it?
we see one before that creature summoned, or that was haunting that poor villainous?
Have we ever, to my recollection, have I ever seen a creature like that before? Because I don't think I have.
Roll
We
me.
saw it, fought it.
Roll me a religious check.
Was it at all similar to the one we saw in the chapel in the Amber Temple?
And you can roll one too if
Yeah.
you want to, Jan, because
Sure.
you're religious. Both Fianos and Herjann recognize that was definitely a demon, a shadow demon, and Jan remembers from his past these shadow demons are actually it has its own soul and spirit, and it is usually serving some dark lord. It's a shadow demon that usually can be summoned and serves dark lords for the most part. It was something that your order definitely wants to get rid of.
Yeah. Since they're saying they serve dark lords, is there any in stupid gamey terms, the power level of lord that they usually follow?
No, there's usually somebody somebody that's tapped into demons and that kind of stuff. Yeah. They can summon these lesser demon spirits, demon shadows to serve them, to do their bidding.
Okay, yeah. Because I was trying to suss out whether someone who has control over something like that would be on our level or the liches.
Probably you would say probably like on a lich level, or like the level of the Lord of the Dead that Fianos ran into at that kind of level.
Okay, well
these are, if you would rank them, they're like the sergeants of the demons, right?
Okay, because now that thing bowed to Ileanys, I am extremely, if I was wary of him before, it's...
Let's just say it's not my servant.
It's a little sassy.
I mean, for some reason, mistakenly,
you do know
thinks that I'm...
Yeah, he's a warlock, so maybe he mistaken him.
Higher ranking than that. I'm confused myself, really. But I just told them to go away and don't attack them. Well, before it figures out
what it was or why it was bowing to you.
I didn't see a point. I think if we're leaving and not coming back to this place anyways.
So the creature just bowed to you, and you didn't see the point in asking why it was bowing to you.
Well, I thought I was someone else, and then I asked it what my order's current code was, and then I was like, "Don't do that anymore, and leave us alone." Really?
I find that hard to believe.
We should probably leave before it, changes its mind.
Oh, man.
Question, Jan, when you were considering chopping its head off, is that an actual consideration that was visible in character?
I squared up, yeah. It would have been visible.
You want me to ask it to come back?
Yeah. I just kind of let you pass, and I just kind of shrug. Fine. As Ileanys is kind of a bit of a distance away, I pull Jan back a bit, and I whisper to him, "Next time, probably best to just chop its head off without waiting for answers."
Agreed. I don't even know why I hesitated. Hesitation is never.
Yeah, you let it pass. I didn't even know what was happening.
Let me bring up your next scene here. Hold on. I think we are at. Let me just make sure I got this.
You're never gonna get a straight answer from Ileanys ever again.
I know. It's gonna be so fucking annoying.
You don't know if it's the truth or not.
Okay, let me...
at this point, I'm assuming it's never gonna be the truth, because it's never gonna be a straight answer.
Right.
But I redouble my efforts to learn Zone of Truth.
Oh, God.
It's not gonna work. You can just choose not to answer.
Yeah. I mean, it's worse when you choose not to answer, since that what you're saying is true.
Not necessarily, because he can just choose not to answer.
You are back at the bridge here.
Okay, are there some... If I remember correctly, we took the bones from here and buried them outside of the
Yeah.
tower. So
Yes.
let's see if they decide to come back.
No. You don't see
Okay.
anything here.
Cool. So that's that problem dealt with permanently.
But you got to be careful crossing the bridge. If you fall over or fall in one of those crocs, it's a 500-foot drop. All right, we're waiting for you, Liea. Don't fall through the crack. It's a 500-foot drop.
As we
Can handle it.
Yeah, it's
can we
totally
please-
fine.
Yeah.
it's stuck on my
Yeah.
screen, but it seems like Fianos and I are a bit ahead of the others, so I quietly say to him, should we maybe take the route via Yedrag and head straight to Perez? I would rather not face the Shield Maidens again.
Well, you have the chariot, don't you?
I have what?
Oh yeah.
We have the chariot.
Yeah, well, you don't hear this, by the way. I was trying to say that quietly to Fianos.
Where in
Quite indignant, by the way, or quite contrite.
We still haven't decided if we're dealing with Ludmilla or leaving her be.
Well, I've decided that we're dealing with her. The question is when. I don't know if now is a good time. I mean, we're here, but...
If she did...
Is that a rock replacement?
Yeah.
It's a
Rock.
ram on a ram on a motorcycle.
Oh my god, that's so good. The perfect time.
Anyway, I shrug and say, well, I guess we'll ask Ervan about it. As we get to the other side of the bridge, I kind of stop here and wait for the others to catch up. So, we have a few things we need to figure out. First of all, I suggest that we head back through the village and straight to Perez, rather than trying to go through the shield maintenance. I don't think they will take kindly to our approach.
Yeah.
Second of all, Ludmilla, and I look to Ervan.
Oh, his booty call?
Shut the fuck up. Out of character, shut the fuck up.
I still remember.
Hey, I need to ask permission if we're gonna murder your squeeze. Like, jeez.
He has a special relationship there.
Oh my
like,
fucking
you
god.
know, yeah. It would be impolite of me not to.
I can just like imagine.
Yeah, like she took
Imagine-
my blood tube. That's how our relationship is.
Imagine what happens in that bedroom. Just a flurry of teeth and claws.
Oh my god, you fucker!
Vampire werewolf.
He's undead now. Don't forget that. He's undead now. Like,
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Sounds like
Oh
the
my
plot-
God.
Sounds like the plot
Yeah,
of
he's a
the
revenant now.
Underworld.
He's a revenant,
revenant.
revenant werewolf with a vampire queen. I mean, that's
Lord.
vampire wizard queen.
Half of you fuckers need to die after we kill Strahd.
I know.
I die. I literally die. Like I literally die.
Ervan
actually.
will already die. Like, Ervan will just disappear because that's how
Yes.
revenants be.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to serve his mission. And
So it's just Ileanys. Like, it's literally just Ileanys.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, like all revenants will die after this.
Anyway, back in character. So I just say her name and I look at you intently, but you can assume the meaning. We've been talking about, you know, killing her or not killing her for a while now.
I mean, you want to go there now? My problem with your guys talking about this is that she could be seeing us now, so that's my problem. I don't really...
Yes. Yeah. No, I get that. That's why I'm being discreet about how I say this.
Yeah. But
Really?
I ask again. Do you want to go to her now? and I make it sound as if he's gonna make another request or something, or talk to her. But obviously, from what we've talked before, Ervan, you can obviously imply what I mean.
No.
Okay, I guess we'll just go down to the village.
Okay.
All right. So let me just.
Gotta ask. We're gonna
out of character. I said no because she's fighting Strahd and Lavala Saga.
Yes. No,
we gotta break the balance. So let's keep the balance for now until we break Lavala Saga out. Then take care of Ludmilla.
So you're gonna head
fair.
down the shortcut to Yadang and then down into Perez, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. It might be a good idea to actually rest in Yadrag. At least a short rest.
Okay.
If not a long rest, because I don't know, I use basically all of my...
I mean, we're gonna skirt the edges of Perez because we're not confronting Babala Saga yet.
Yeah.
Yep. You are on the edge of the.
We have Kai has the gem for the mountain. Do we have the gem for that? No, that's the gem that Babala Saga has. Shit. So we do need to confront her.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, we're resting in Yagdrag because we need to confront Babala Saga to yoink the gem. I forgot. We won't be able to deal with her, but we need to kind of
take the gem,
lure her out to get the gem because we're in a catch-22. We need the gem to turn her back to normal, but we can't, get the gem because she has the gem.
Yep.
So.
Also, Kai can summon the Fae to help him to get the gem also, which is.
Yes.
The thing.
So I think we're just heading to Yagdrag, long resting there, and we'll start from there next session.
Let me get you guys there really quick. Hold on. So I'll just bring Kai in there, and I've got to get Fianos there. Boom, boom, boom. Liea, and who am I missing? Ervan.
I think Liea didn't come with us. Yeah.
No,
oh yeah. So
that was still when Ervan was around. God,
Yeah.
I remember him being such a. Remember him slow talking because he was a revenant now.
Yes.
Because
his head was smashed in. Yeah. I asked him.
If you're listening, I still resent you for that. I still resent you for that. That was so fucking annoying.
Let me bring in this scene in here. Why is this? It's just really too much. Let me get rid of the clouds here. That'll be better.
Yeah, I asked him why were you doing that. He said, "Yeah, my head was smashed in when I died. Of course I will do that." I asked him really? No, I was being a dick.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Let me.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. He said actually that his head was smashed in.
Here you guys.
I haven't been here.
Yeah, you haven't. It's a nice place where you can drink beer.
It's my Airbnb
I did
from
watch you
last week.
guys.
You see a person on the steps that you've recognized before. It's one of the hunters here. Hey, hail, welcome.
Hell,
You look worse for wear. Come.
we are for where?
That's
can-
actually
What can we do
why
for
we're
you?
here. Well, not much. If it's not too much of an imposition, we would just like to recover and recuperate for a bit.
Sure. Come inside. Come inside.
Let me just pull you guys in. Sorry, here we go. Fianos. I don't have Liea in there. 1, 2, 3. I got the wrong Ileanys. I got the new Ileanys in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Ervan. Let me bring you inside. There we go. Activate. And there we go. We're inside the scene here. There we go. Are you guys in?
Yep.
We are.
Yep. I can't select my token though for some reason.
You can't move your token?
Well, I can't even select it, which is the precursor to moving it.
Oh, hold on. Let me bring you back in. I'm gonna bring you in.
Oh,
Is that
I know
is it
why.
still, it's a permissions issue probably where
No.
No?
This was when we did our April Fool's thing.
Yeah.
Jan, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah.
What did
Yeah?
you do?
Yeah. Let's not
What
talk
did-
about it.
Yeah.
Could you delete my token and put it back in, Parm?
Yeah, I did.
No, not like Fianos.
Oh, let me
Well-
delete yours. Okay.
Yes,
Yes.
put me back in. There we go.
And-
Yes.
and-
We don't.
and every
We're not
school-
going to talk about it, but yes, that's
No,
why.
I remember.
I don't
now.
even
You
remember
fucking-
why we did it, but
Because you
it
guys
made
are
sense
assholes.
at the time.
It wasn't even April Fool.
Yes.
It was in April.
So you're in the warm hall. You see the chief sitting there with his daughter. There's the other hunter, Eric, and Lauren. And when you walk in, Jan, her eyes light up when she sees you.
I get a bit of a grin going. I smile back at her
Yes.
and nod.
The chief hammers the table with his fist. A round of drinks, a round of drinks. Food for my friends here. Join us at the table. We must hear of your adventures. It has been some time. We thought we would not see you again. Come, join us here by the fire. Come on, Chop. Bring us the ale. Okay.
yeah, well, I sit down. I don't accept the ale, but I do accept the food, and I start kind of recounting our tales, but omitting us going and restoring the Fae, and omitting our tribulations in the Amber Temple. So omitting those two things.
Do you tell them about what else do you share with them?
The rock.
I share our encounter with the Rock. I share our most recent encounter with the Rock. I share our just general questing around Berez, because they haven't heard, obviously we went to Berez after this, so I share what we did with Berez. I talk a bit about Argynvost, but without going into too much detail.
Okay. And who is this here? This fine filly in green. And he's looking at you there, Liea.
Oh, I guess at this point I am kind of stuffing my mouth because I was kind of a bit hungry and just drinking. And then I guess I probably noticed him and then look back. Oh, me?
Yes,
I mean,
yes, you.
me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm Liea.
Liea, that is a mighty sharp spear that you have there.
Oh yes, I am. Let's just say I'm well versed with using it.
It seems to me that you're missing one of your compatriots, and he looks over at Ervan. Something is off. Not right. I fear you've crossed into perhaps darker situations than you care to let on. Amazingly, though, your story of the rock is quite amazing. But where is your brother, Ervan?
He's roaming Barovia, I think, and they died. And I slam my head on the table when I say this.
Ah, he was a fine man indeed. I am sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
If there's anything we can do, our home, of course, is your home. Our food, what little we have, our ale here as well. Our beds, our skins, our furs, if there's anything. The mighty rock, that's been a tale we've heard for centuries. To think that you've struck down such a mighty bard. It's amazing indeed.
Speaking of food, I take out a few rations, and I just we've been doing quite a bit of hunting ourselves, so we've come across quite a bit of food Here,
It's
I know
especially-
it can be tough without being able to go outside
mean-
around your village too much.
Why, thanks.
Isn't like the rock? How far is the rock from us? Like we can get its body, right?
I think it was
I mean,
burned out.
it's like frozen as well, so it's like
Well, yeah.
No,
It's
he
gonna
burned
be
he burned the nest down.
Yeah. Leia, he burned the fucking nest. Everything in the nest was burned. Like,
That just means it's
oh,
cooked
we,
now.
and we
but
did not even take its meat.
no.
we have-
Unbelievable.
It's
we
his
have
trophy.
rations. We have rations out the ass, more than we can carry, really, and carrying several hundred pounds of bird flesh. Just no,
Too much.
not necessary.
Not down the mountain.
Yeah, not down the
Not
matter,
for them.
Well,
And-
they, yeah.
Well, one of us would trip up and die while carrying it. That's not going to be of any help to anyone.
Yeah.
You see
No, that just
um,
adds more meat.
Yes.
Herjann, you see Lauren across the table. She seems to try to be getting your attention privately, Herjann.
Okay. Well, I very casually, I guess, sidle over
Okay.
closer to her.
I'm going to pull you into a private channel. The rest of you guys can talk for a second, but I'm just going to pull him into a private channel.
Alright.
Okay, Pyram,
Yes.
now that I have your undivided attention, I sent you a DM earlier. Am I correct in assuming that the bullying happens all the time and not just when I'm roided up in using the power?
It's subtle all the time, but when you're roided up, you're definitely driven by that. So you
Because I also wanted to make the suggestion that I kind of ramp up the bullying because that, you know, over time, because that, or the more I use the power, so
Yes.
that there's like a progress of becoming more corrupted, I guess.
Yes. So when you're not roided up, it's there subtle, but the more you use, when you're using it, it's definitely you're roided up, but it's slowly over time is beginning to ramp.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
She says to you, I'm so happy to see that you're alive. I didn't think I would see you again. I bear good news.
Did it work?
I'm with child.
That's amazing.
Yes,
Yes.
I don't know how to repay you. This could be a fresh start for our village. As you know, we have not been able to bear children since the curse.
And this is great news. I'm very happy for you.
Yes.
Yeah, and there's this a kind of conflicted look on Han's face as I regret not being able to stick around.
I understand. You have other things that you need to do. I can never ask that of you. You've done more than enough. More than you can possibly know. And she puts her hand on your shoulder gently. You realize that she's emotionally charged, that she is with child could bring the magnitude of her being with child could change everything for them. So she realizes the weight that she's carrying, almost like the new Eve of her village.
That is, yeah, that's amazing that this actually worked. But in character, I mean, while we're here, is there anything I can do for you? Anything that you need?
No, you must destroy Strahd, lift the curse here. Well, it's true that I'm with child. I don't know if that child, when he grows, or how much he will grow. I have no idea. As you know, this is something that's never happened before. He may never grow, or she may never grow, or very, very slowly under this curse. And if it's a woman, will she be able to give child, or a man, will he be able to spawn children here in the village unless the curse is lifted? I know I've already asked too much, but I beg of you, strike down this Dark Lord, free our village of this curse. It's
You
too much to
don't need
ask.
Beg me for that. My mind was set on that as soon as I learned about him.
If there's anything I can do for you and the members of your party, don't hesitate to ask. And with that, she nods her head. She doesn't want to keep you away and cause too much, talk or rumors among the rest of you. So I'm going to drag you back. Alrighty.
All I can say, you guys, is the seed is strong.
Oh my god.
What
It did happen.
I didn't hear it. I didn't. Repeat again.
I said the seed is strong.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We just went to a very, very delicate, emotional moment for this village, and Jan just kind of blew it there.
You fucker.
I mean, that's...
Oh, what did you say? Oh, it's probably an
have we met?
accident or something.
Wait, really? Wait, did you say that? You fucker.
What?
You
What was
fuck.
that?
You fuck.
Well, this was it was a.
I mean, this is not in character. He knows
Yeah.
better than that.
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah, like, you fuck.
Congratulations are in order, I guess.
I mean,
Well, you know what,
Is he jealous?
Jan, why don't Leah might not understand the significance of why this is important because she wasn't here.
I already explained.
Oh, okay.
Whilst you were
Yeah.
in there,
Okay.
I explained the significance of the village and the significance of this.
Okay.
Holy fuck, man.
but like, do your characters know that that happened?
Yes, he said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Well,
Well, he didn't say right
Everyone-
back. He would say, "I'm
Yeah.
going to take my time."
Yeah, true.
my
yeah,
sweet,
see,
sweet
that's-
time. But I mean, he wouldn't have needed to say anything because he was the only one
Yes.
sleeping in her house, and everyone
Yeah,
else was
exactly.
huddled up
Yes.
somewhere else. So,
We were
what are
huddled
they
up in the
doing?
main hall,
Are-
so-
maybe they're playing chess.
Sure.
Playing chess, yep.
You have -1 intelligence, right?
Nope. It's
He's
Dex
totally
that
not playing chess.
I dumped Dex, not intelligence.
Okay.
I'll have you know that I'm of
Wait.
perfectly average intelligence.
When you
Sure.
step away from her, the chief looks to you, Herjann. He raises the ale and he smiles. He obviously knows, and it's a sign of respect, but also a sign of huge thanks, realizing the significance that they might be able to repopulate their village.
Just from one of my super mighty seeds. That's amazing. I raised my tank.
Can you
I
hear
raised
yourself?
I raised my whatever I have, tankard, mug, horn, look at him and say skull, and then I
Skull.
drain the whatever
Out of
container I have in
character,
front of me.
Like, out of
Prost.
character, I think you taking that strength one isn't bad. Fuck.
I guess. Alright, congratulations.
Well, you don't
When
know.
is it? When is it due?
Actually, in character, you have
one-
no idea. Like,
Yeah,
all that
exactly.
happened is they went to talk, and then him and the chief had a nod. That's it.
Yeah.
He hasn't said anything.
He hasn't
So-
shared. He hasn't shared anything yet.
Exactly.
Oh.
Okay.
Take note of that, and I'll inquire Jan about it later. But for now, I just continue with my stories.
We can bring the chief yells over. Bring some more furs, blankets here. You guys can take the hall this evening. We'll keep the fires burning bright. We'll have some furs and wolf furs. You'll be warm here for this evening. Our home is your home.
Thank you very much. Your hospitality is immeasurable.
Of course, if there's anything that we can do, sharpen your weapons, provide you with food, shelter. It's not much, but it is what we can provide.
Thank you.
Of course.
With that, I. Well, I do kind of indicate to the others that we have some planning that we need to do. So, like, I indicate to the others that, to huddle around and that we'll need to, plan something out.
Okay. The chief recognizes that you need to talk among yourselves.
Yeah.
Eric will be outside this evening, standing watch. If there's anything you need to do, he'll be outside the door. I will see you all in the morning. We can discuss what you need and where you'll go, and if there's anything we can do in the morning.
And with that, the chief exits, and with the chief follows his daughter. Eric heads out the door, and Lauren looks at Jan in a beckoning way.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one?
Another one.
I think you guys need to read up on how this works, but
No.
Another one.
This is a fucked up town. No. We don't need to. This is fucked up.
I
Is
nod.
she interested in you?
Well, clearly, but I nod at her, but I also hold up my hand to let her know that it'll be some time. I'll be there later.
When she walks by you, she gives you the indication that her door will be open. Yeah. Okay. And with that, they step out, and it's just you in the grand hall. Eric shuts the door behind him, and you're in the grand hall now. There's a bunch of furs that are brought in so you guys can sleep in here. It's warm. The fires are burning. There's more than enough ale and food on the table for you to partake.
Okay. I
So
take
I
out
heard-
what we have as a sketch of. I take out a piece of paper and do like a quick sketch of Berez, and I say specifically, like looking at Jan, I'll try to make this quick. Our next goal is to deal with Baba Lysaga. And I think it's best that we stop this here because we kind of need Kai here to talk about that.
Okay.
So, yeah. I think we'll just do some slight in character, but mostly out of character talking, about our plan for Berez.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
Jan, go do your whatever you need to do.
But I can totally be here for the planning. It's not like she's going anywhere. I know where she lives.
I'm assuming you're here for at least a bit of the planning, but the planning is going to be done at the start of next session because Kai is not here and we need Kai for this.
Right.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
So we're just time skipping forward a bit, when the planning is actually somewhat done. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Call it fully done, because I've...
Yes.
As much as Herjann enjoys getting his rocks off, he's not, like, putting, plans to finally kill Strahd, etc., below that on the agenda.
All right. So you guys want to plan at the beginning of next session?
Yes. Yes, please.
All right. No problem. Anything that you want to follow up on? Did you enjoy the session? Was there something you liked, didn't like, improve upon?
I was sad about the demon fight. We got ambushed. We were surrounded.
Yeah.
Like, granted, Ileanys kind of controlled the situation, but it could still have a few tricks up its sleeve if it didn't get one shot by Jan, assumingly.
That's exactly what I was
We
thinking.
fought something like that before.
Not quite. I mean, those shadows, I think, were in the Count's manor, and those are, like, dicks because of the strength drain.
Yes.
And I got the impression that he can just keep pulling those up, and he needed to go down. And depending on how beefy that demon was, that could have been a super cool fight.
And then it's like, oh, it just bows to Ileanys, and...
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, I think Ileanys
It's
just...
a pet!
Yeah, I think Ileanys just showed his dick and...
His spectral dick.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we would have
exactly.
seen it.
Yeah. Leon's just confused. Where did this dick come from?
He has one large phylactery nut. One large ball that he's carrying with him. He has some, what we say in Spanish, some cojones.
Yes. So, Actually, after the planning is over, I take Jan aside before, like as he's going to leave, and I ask him what had happened.
He just said he'll be right back. So we're gonna, at the beginning of next session, what we're gonna do is everybody will have their long rest. Make sure we get that done beginning of the next session. That you're gonna do any of your roles that you're going to do for your characters for the next session. You know, obviously the Tomb of Strahd, and I know that Liea has a role as well.
Yes, she also needs to learn from the book. You need to start reading, Liea.
Yes, and she needs to learn from the book.
God, reading.
Oh, don't remind me.
Also, I'll roll the nightmare now. And
you-
it can be under.
Oh yeah, we can do that if you want to roll the nightmare right now.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
A long rest will be okay. So we'll do a long rest at the beginning of next session. You guys can plan. If you guys want to go ahead and during the week in player chat and talk to each other about what you guys want to plan, that's more than welcome to as well. Someone can follow up with Sponge, just to let them know that you made it here. You're doing your long rest in here, and you guys are headed to Berez next. Don't forget a couple of things. Think about the Fey quest, all the stuff with the gems. All that stuff will play, a significant role into your planning. So if there's anything in there, go ahead and check your notes. If you have any questions, shoot me a line during the week, and I'll make sure to fill those in.
Oh boy, holy fuck, we gotta go to the Babala Saga. Fuck, man.
Yeah, it's things are
that's
rampant.
The least thing. That's the least thing I want. She's probably juiced up as fuck. Like, holy shit.
Not as juiced up as Ileanys.
I don't know, man. Jan's pretty strong.
Yeah, you guys are all fairly impressive in a fight, but sometimes it's the roll of dice. We saw you guys take down a very, very powerful monster very quickly, and then a rather weak snow zombie took Herjann down half health with one hit. So sometimes the roll of the dice, the volatility of dice,
Glass
can
cannon.
We're
We're glass cannons. We've always been glass cannon.
Yeah, so you just never know. So no, it was exciting. I was just shocked about I'm kind of shocked by the rock that you guys took it down so easily. It didn't even get a single hit in. So, and the baby. I had the babies in there too. The two babies that were like mini rocks.
You know what's funny?
You couldn't eat them as well.
Man, like, I use this. This is like one of the times that I use this. Where is it? It's not bringing. Let me do this. I use this, and everyone was like there. Like every time the rock would hit someone, it's gonna be like dealing damage to itself. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be great. No, I died. There's something.
It didn't get to damage itself or anyone. So.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So plan carefully your trip to Berez. Some good news is I've got some new maps. DM Andy made some new maps. So you'll have next session, you're going to have some exciting new maps that you guys have not seen before. The Berez map is a new map, by the way. So I'm excited about that too. One of his beautiful maps in there, which has been being included. Alrighty.
I see.
Anything else, guys?
Nope.
Nope.
Thank
Hey,
you.
I'm back.
Session. It was fun.
Tim, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Before you head out, like Fianos pulls you aside after the planning is over and asks you what happened.
What happened where? With the talk just now?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you remember what happened last time we were here, right?
Yes.
Quite, I guess against all odds, it worked. She's pregnant.
I see.
It's
Wow.
probably the
Town
best
must be
news
overjoyed.
Well, they seem to be, and I mean, it's probably the first good news I've received in this place, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Well, I
take
don't
whatever
want-
joy I can get in this place.
Yes. You see that Fianos considers saying something, but then stays quiet to, Yeah.
What is it? Speak your mind.
I'm just worried about. Remember, Khyraezul? Remember the people at the Abbey?
You're worried the child might turn out like that?
Yes.
I mean, that would, well, guess that's a bridge to cross when we get to it.
I guess so. And it's only been, what, a few weeks? So let's hope by the time that it comes to that, we have already lifted the curse on this place.
Out of character, maybe when you lift the curse, they die. To be gruesome.
Shush you. Shush you. Not on the village, on Barovia.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, imagine if you lift the curse on Barovia, and their curse also lifts, and they age. Like, they turn them to age.
Shush you, don't ruin the moment. We were having a moment here. Fuck off.
The baby grows old and beats its
Oh
father
my
to death.
god, no!
Leah. Bad Leah.
Anyway, I think that's a good note to end the session on.
Yes. Well, hey,
Yes.
Thank you everyone for listening.
A horror, yes.
oh, and Oleg, I'm glad
Sorry,
you're
everybody,
okay.
for listening.
So
Yeah.
Wait, was Oleg supposed to be not okay?
he wasn't supposed to be
I
here
was-
this session. He was not
Basically,
feeling
I
well.
went over to Latvia because of some unknown health issues. They turned out to be very minor health issues, so I'm all good now.
Wait,
That's
your
good.
health issues?
Yes.
Oh, okay, well, that's good news then. In any case, I was just confused because why would you need to go to Latvia for health issues, but...
Oh, because Ireland's healthcare is absolute shit.
Oh, is it?
I was
Oh.
waiting in the emergency room for 16 hours,
What?
and then I decided to go home for the night and just come back in the morning. And they did a roll call during the night specifically to get rid of people who got tired of waiting.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is.
This is the emergency room, mind you. I had like a note from my GP saying that I needed to do a scan.
Wow.
Does Ireland have
yeah.
NHS?
So yeah, it's
I think it's similar.
does not have good
Oh,
healthcare.
that's stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
yeah,
they have
no, that's-
healthcare systems, but just the supply does not meet the demand at all.
You
Yeah, that's
needed
how
a
we
good
fuck
cure
them.
wounds or healing word spell. You would have been fine.
Yes.
Yeah, imagine. A lay on hand.
Lay on
Yes,
hands.
because that's how health works in real life.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great that you can actually go to Latvia and then get healthcare there because
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Is-
whilst in comparison, I went over to Latvia. Let me put it to you this way. We went over to the hospital somewhere between 11 and 12 in the night because the flight there was quite late. By about 3 to 4 in the morning, I already had a blood test, a urine test, and a ultrasound scan on my stomach done, and I was just kind of lying around waiting for results and for them to actually, put all of the information together.
yeah,
kind of.
I mean that's kind of the way it should work.
Yes.
But I'm I guess amazed by this because since you don't live there, that you still have access to it. A friend of mine,
Oh,
a German friend,
I'm I'm technically Latvian. My passport is Latvian, and I have Latvian nationality. And
Yeah.
basically, a few years back,
So with that, getting into people's personal health care, I thought it'd be better we just cut that out here. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this episode. I'm really shocked, probably as you are, as they were able to take down that rock so easily. We did have a couple of other small combat encounters. They were here at the village. which is under a curse. It's kind of stuck in time. Obviously, you learned about that she is with child, which is good because the village can't have any children. So that's a good part of the story. And they're going to be planning on going to Brez next week. Until next time, may all your rolls be critically successful. And I hope to see you next week. This is Pumpkin signing off.